Yeah, what's up? Yeah. Okay. Okay, man. Yeah, I just learned that Weapon Wheel's not doing there, so we should be able to get a good amount of their viewers. Yep. Doobity gig. Okay, I'm gonna look at my foot. Let's do it. Testing. We're good here. We're good there. Good. Let's see if everything's working. I just wanna fucking say there we go. Let me get this one over here. Okay, what's going on, everybody? Let me go activate Discord. Let's get everything ready that we definitely need. Already got the titles ready. What is this? Okay, we don't need this. We don't need this. We're gonna need this, this, and that. Okay, we got that up and running. Great. Wrong. Fuck. I'm gonna add a fucking picture. There we go. How's everybody doing? Let's see. We got Wrath the Emperor, which is the first comment. What's going on, buddy? Haven't saw you in a while. Asa Gaming is next. CBS Omega Omni. How you doing? We're gonna talk about the Bloodborne PC port rumor. What's going on, King Josh? I'm glad you like the new profile picture. Looks dope. You can use it as a banner too, or I can modify it and you can have it fitted as a banner. Just get in contact with me on Discord. What's going on, Jamar Bates? How you doing, Yella? What's going on? Just talk to you. Umar, what's going on? PS5 day 300. Okay, we got a good amount of topics. They're down the bottom. We're gonna get to each and every one of them. We're gonna wait for the rest of the members to show up. If they're already there, we'll find out soon enough. It looks like Somatic and the Wall Talker is there. I don't know how that's gonna work, but I am looking at my foot right now. That's weird. That is truly weird. I did not see that I had a Legacy of the Fallen right there. Didn't know that. Let's see if I can modify one of these images.
Pterodactyl, man.
What's going on, man?
What's
Pterodactyl
up,
can.
Jay? What's up, Jay Renner?
Nothing much. Just getting the Sunday show started. Been playing this game. So I didn't know it included the sequel of the game in it. So I kept thinking it was only part one. I ran through it. I was kind of disappointed, you know, like when you're coming to the end of the game. I was like, oh man, I ran through this fucking game already. And
Yeah.
come to find out, once you beat the first one, that's the second one unlocks, kind of like a grounded mode. It's good. It's a good game though. Let me see. I just gotta figure out where the arm mechanism is. I'm actually just trying to figure out how to fucking save, you know? It's one of those type of games. It's one of them old school games.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah,
On a
man.
ricktap.
Just trying to fucking save at this point.
The game is being a ricktap.
I hate games like this, man. Then I gotta start everything over if I don't find out.
Yep, I knew I was gonna have to do that again.
Oh shit! I did something I didn't know I could do. Okay, whatever.
You made a ricktap.
Yeah, I made an opening. I didn't think I could get. Okay, I should be done.
I don't like the way this guy's talking.
We're still waiting for everybody to hop in here. I guess I can show you guys what the fuck I'm doing. Just playing this fucking game. Until I get to the save point, until everybody gets in here. We got 12 people. I'm gonna wait. Fucking bitch. I'm trying to wait for until 20 people get in here so I can finish this shit. Again, everybody knows I'm a huge fan of Zelda, so.
Yeah, I'm on episode 7, man.
When I found out this game was like really. There we go. That's what that shit is. She does a dashing attack with a wind gust from the sword, so I can open all of this shit.
I feel so good, man. This stupid kid trying to hog my system.
Oh, there we go. Found a save point. Damn, that took forever. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's get the fuck out of here. So, I'm just gonna let you guys know I'm probably gonna get a platinum on this. It's not like a super easy platinum, but
well, guess what platinum I'm gonna go after?
I'm gonna fucking platinum this game.
Guess what platinum I'm gonna go after, Jay Rick?
I don't know. Tell me. I don't know.
I'm going after the Star Wars Jedi.
It's a very rare platinum. But
the one
as far as like the very rare, I'm gonna see. I heard you somatic the Star Wars platinum.
No, I'm saying the one that you're saying is rare is the one you're going after.
Yeah, well, the platinum it is, but I'm trying to see which ones are in a single percentage. You have won 50 card games. That's gonna be annoying, but I can do that. I just keep playing on easy. You have found all the cards in Evoland 2. I don't know how easy that'll be. Probably a walkthrough will help me out. What could possibly go wrong?
You seen the link Adam put in the joint? I'm gonna watch that definitely.
I have not saw that link, but we're gonna check it out.
Yeah, it's pretty.
I think this game is platinumable. Yeah, I mean I'm playing the fuck out of it. I've unlocked a shitload of trophies. I'm not at the point where I know I can platinum. Once I'm past 50%, that's when you know you should be able to go through a platinum, maybe even 70%. Again, this is the Sunday show. Of course, we're showing a little bit of gameplay here. I just wanted to get something out the way. The chat seems to be distorted. I'm not really sure why.
Jay, I'm on episode 7, man.
Okay. Something about a frame just dropped.
Alright. Spaghetti, man.
Okay. So, just wanted to fix this chat box because it seemed like it wasn't the right size. I don't know why it wasn't. Okay. We're almost at 20 viewers. Again, we want to wait and see if everybody can get in here. I also want to make sure people on the YouTube page knows that we're live. Again, YouTube doesn't do what they're supposed to do. Over 8,000 subscribers, and they still can't send a notification that a live stream has gone up at the same time every Sunday or the same time every Saturday, and it's always irritating to me. Because they keep doing it, and they have no reason. That's what we're going to talk about with the black gamers. I've noticed it. I didn't want to be like paranoid about it, but it's like every fucking year they made it even more difficult for people of my status on YouTube to get viewers, to get subscribers, to get known. We're never featured. You know, it's up to us to make sure that we put our name out there. And then it ends up having people in this community fight amongst themselves just to get recognized, to attack each other just to get recognized. And I don't think we should have to do that. I never thought we should have to do that. I've mostly been a peaceful type of gamer on YouTube. The only thing I've ever done was to defend the fact that my purchase was valuable, and that was the PS3. Eventually, everybody at the end of the generation understood how valuable the PS3 was. It was a no-brainer how valuable the PS4 was out the gate. But still, we had individuals wait until 2015 and 2016 to come over to the PlayStation side. And once they did, they pretended as though they supported PlayStation the whole generation. And again, if you go back and look at these individuals' history, that is not true. So, I like to keep people honest. I don't like liars. I don't like people to try to mess with history. Don't try to mess with it. It's there. It's set in stone. There's nothing you can say. There's nothing you can do to change it. There are some individuals like myself and people that fuck with me. They understand that history is very, very fucking important. Kind of like what Nintendo did to Sony. When Nintendo wanted to incorporate CD technology in their system to go up against Sega back in the day, they turned to Sony. But because Sony created the technology, they wouldn't have any rights, and Sony would be making a lot of money off of this combined system with Nintendo. So what Nintendo did is they backstabbed Sony. They went and worked with
Didn't they go to Panasonic?
No,
they went to
Philips.
Panasonic, right?
Philips.
Oh, Philips. Okay.
Philips, Somatic. Come on, bro. Philips. They went and worked with Philips to make this new CD technology, and I want everybody to understand that system flopped. The Nintendo whatever system that used the CD technology with Philips, it was the worst Nintendo system ever. It's so bad that they don't even talk about it. Yeah, you know the Wii U was bad, but that system that they worked on with Philips was horrible. Then, of course, PlayStation got pissed off, obviously. They wanted to show everybody that they didn't need Nintendo. They were going to make a cartridge and CD console.
And Kodawagi was like, no more must destroy Nintendo.
Yeah, they were going to make a system combined with the technology that Nintendo was also using, which was cartridge based. But they decided not to do that. They went full on with CD. That's why, you know, when the PlayStation 1 was out, it was a main system with CD technology. They had Sega CD, but it just, nobody gave a fuck about it.
Wasn't the same.
Exactly. And the N64, did the graphics look sharp for 3 dimensions? Yeah. For a 3-dimension console, yes. However, PlayStation just had better games. like they had different types of games. They didn't focus so much on how sharp the 3 dimensions were looking. That's why they had so many different types of games. Man, PlayStation was just on it. But yeah, you got to know that history. A lot of people say, well, Sony backstabbed Nintendo, and what? What happens? Nintendo was already making game consoles. How does that history add up? Like, if Sony backstabbed Nintendo, how would that affect Nintendo at all? They were already making gaming consoles. Sony wasn't. Yeah, it's always important to know your fucking history, because then, if you don't, you end up looking stupid when you're going up against somebody that does know their history. And I went into that ramble about the history of African American gamers on this site, African American gamers on Twitch. You don't see a lot of us featured at all, and the Black Lives Matter protests won't change any of that. Once people forget about the Black Lives Matter protests, once Black Lives Matter stop trending on Twitter, things will go back to normal. It's sad, but it's true.
Let's not talk about that.
Hold on, Thematic. This is the Sunday show. Remember, we're talking about the topics. If you have a problem, if it's disturbing to you, you can leave. But these are a part of the topics. And you've been affected by it multiple times, too. You're an African-American gamer. You cover sports. You cover cinematic games.
Yeah, but I don't pay attention to that.
Hold on. You cover cinematic games. And due to systematic injustices in YouTube itself, your video will never be featured. You have to go above and beyond. And you've bitched about it multiple times about annoying people that don't know how to play games, and most of the time they are white. And for whatever reason, their videos are pushed to the front of YouTube's page. They have more subscribers than you. They get more viewers than you. However, you know that you put in more effort than them.
I don't see what that got to do with Black Lives Matter, though.
I didn't say anything about it. I said Black Gamers Matter. If you look at the video, it's down there at the bottom, Somatic. Again, I know you haven't joined for a while, and I can do this by myself, but if you have a problem, you can bow out. But this is one of the topics, and it's very important. I bring the topic up because obviously, no matter what they do in the streets, hear me out. Don't ignore me. Don't get frustrated. Hear me out. No matter what they do in the streets, no matter if they march for 85 days, it will not make an African-American gamer like me rise to the top of YouTube's leaderboard. It will not make more people subscribe to this channel. It will not make YouTube say, hey, maybe we should feature these guys instead of PewDiePie. No, it won't. So in a way, I'm agreeing with you. None of that outside matters inside. It just doesn't. You can look at the gaming industry. Not a lot of African American game developers are pushed to the front or shown off on camera or given developer diary time. I mean, I'm just letting people know that things won't change. You know, some things will, but nothing that matters to what I deal with when I come home from work, when I want to play video games, when I want to watch anime, when I want to watch movies. Some of those things, just some of those entertainment sectors just have not evolved. Gaming is one of them. Movies have, you know, you have African American directors. African Americans have won multiple awards for, you know, TV series, TV shows, movies, animated movies. You know, you name it. I watched the African American anime on Netflix a while ago. It was fucking good. I mean, it is what it is. There are some things that won't change. Things in gaming just won't.
Like Tyler Perry making garbage and trash. I'm
not talking about that. Come on, man. I know what you don't like. We're not talking about what you don't like.
No, but he's African American though.
No. I know you hate her, and I'm not talking about her. I'm talking about people like Denzel
I said Tyler
Washington.
Perry. That's not a her.
I don't even care. I'm talking about people like Denzel Washington. People like that. People we know we take seriously. Me and you, we take those individuals seriously. We're not talking about that. Come on, we gotta stay on topic, man. We're not talking about that shit that gets you annoyed and the shit that's irritating to you. We're not talking about him, her, Tyler Perry, Madea. We're not talking about that. So drop that out of your head. We're not talking about that. We're being real serious. Every topic we cover today, we're serious. We're not trolling. We're not doing none of that shit.
I wasn't
What the
trolling.
fuck
I'm
happened to
being
my
clear.
PS4?
What up? What up, J10? What up, y'all?
What
What
you
up?
got for us today, Eddie?
Nothing. Nothing really.
You haven't heard any rumors, anything?
They've been talking about Sony might be be announcing when they're going to show the PlayStation 5 game. So that's what I've been hearing, but I don't know if it's true or not.
Yeah, I've been hearing it. It's just the same talk before they officially came out and confirmed that they were gonna have an event. It's the same people saying the same thing.
Oh, gotcha. I ain't buying no PlayStation 5. Man. I'm gonna go buy me a PC.
I will be buying a PS5.
Because the rumors saying it's true though, Jay said they supposed to be putting, they might, rumors talking like they putting Bloodborne on the PC remaster.
Okay, let me help you out, Eddie. Ever since 6 years ago, when Bloodborne was shown off at E3, I believe it was E3 2014, right? 2014. So when Bloodborne was shown off at Sony's E3 of 2014, and it came out the following year, a lot of people believe that because it was made by the people that make Dark Souls, that the game was going to go to PC. The game was going to go to Xbox. And every year, sometimes every fucking day, they would come out with these wild, crazy conspiracy theories on why Bloodborne would go to another platform, or how it would. The only thing that you can do with Bloodborne is play it on PlayStation Now on a PC, but you do need a PlayStation 4 controller in order to play it. That's it. So, I mean, every time anything came out about Horizon, hey, Bloodborne's coming. I marked it down at 5 different times this year. We're in the 6th month of the year, and that's what I've been hearing. Every time a rumor comes up that this is going to happen, they push Bloodborne to the front, and that's what we all see. The reason why is because it's the one and only game that they really want. If this was ever to be true, and I'm not saying it is because I don't have that confirmation yet. If it was ever to be true, it would not matter the other games that they would bring over to PC. They would never buy or support those games. They want one game, and one game in particular. That is Bloodborne. Once they get what they want, they will never support Sony the way that Sony might think that they would support them. We saw this with Xbox. They gave them Halo. They did not buy Gears. They did not support Sunset Overdrives. They did not support Quantum Break or Dead Rising 3 or 4. They did not care about any of those. They wanted one game. And if you know anything about the PC Master Race, they can survive off of one game. They've been playing Counter-Strike Global Offensive for multiple years, and that's the only game that some of them only play. Some people only play Half-Life 2 every day, all day. Other people play nothing but Minecraft. Other people play nothing but, Fortnite. These guys are not what I call real gamers. To be honest, I'm letting everybody know, you do what you want to do. I'm tired. I'm too old for this dumb shit to try to change your mind. So if you feel that you want to go to PC, go. If you feel that you want to go to Xbox, go. And I'm talking to everybody, not just Eddie. I'm talking about everybody. Everybody in the damn chat. If you want to go, go. But I'll tell you a little story. The individuals like Porter Rock that came over in 2016. Ash and Luker that came over in 2016. Those group of people, why do you think they came to the PlayStation side in 2016? They were on the losing side, and after every E3, they had more of a reason to pick PlayStation. In order to save yourself that headache, in order to also save yourself money of double dipping on 2 consoles, I would probably tell you to go with the console that you know where games are going to be. Other than that, hey, I don't want to hear nobody bitching, or don't even give me an excuse why you came back over. Don't do it. It's alright. You can come back over in 5 years, or 4 years, whenever you see Xbox isn't delivering or you see PC isn't delivering, you come back over whenever the fuck you want. But don't talk to me, because I already told you, and I showed you. PlayStation told you, and they showed you. They don't gotta do shit, I don't gotta do shit. You know where the game's at. Every single person in here know where the game's at. So if you want to go somewhere else, you know, and in your mind you believe there will be games that will satisfy your hunger, go. I'm not holding you back. I will not try to stop you at all. But I will be right there when you come back. And I will say I told you so. I don't give a fuck who you is. Again, think about the YouTubers that you watch. Think about when the internet was booming, when people were posting YouTube videos of gameplay and talking about gaming news. It was not just this generation. A lot of these individuals you watch now, I don't know where they were last gen. That means they did not give a fuck about gaming last gen. They had a voice, they had money, they had the education enough to know how to post a YouTube video back then, but they weren't there. The console war was too fucking vicious. They didn't want to show their face. They didn't want to use their voice. And if you want to know why I have confrontation with these individuals, right there. You bitch made. If you could not enter last generation's console war, I don't give a fuck about this gen. Somatic has said it multiple times. There was no console war this gen. It was an easy decision. And most of you guys still made the wrong one. For 4 years, some people for 3 years, it took you to buy 3 to 4 years for you to buy a PlayStation. Because you seeing dudes in your neighborhood, you seeing people in the crumb side on podcasts telling you, oh, look at God of War, look at Bloodborne, look at Spider-Man, look at Horizon Zero Dawn, even look at Monster Hunter, knowing that it had all the promotions and shit for PlayStation, all the betas was on PlayStation. Man, come on, man. People was grown-ass adults last gen, and they was making horrible decisions. And they were making horrible decisions this gen. Fucked up, bro. Fucked up. Nah, I don't fuck with Ash and Luca. And yes, I went on her YouTube channel. I think this was last year when I was on her podcast. Yes, she did make her YouTube channel in 2016. And Porter Rock didn't start making videos until 2016. I know my facts. Go look that shit up. There's a lot of other individuals too. I can name drop because I don't give a fuck. I ain't scared of none of them. Hey, bro, if I'm gonna be honest though, anybody that wants to go to PC, maybe you need to wait to go to PC, cause see, the PS5 is more advanced than most PCs out there. Actually, all PCs, and they're not gonna get the same type of SSD until next year. And that SSD and that technology is going to cost you a pretty penny. So if you're going to go over, this is how I would tell you to do it. Don't buy a next generation console at the end of the year. Build your PC next year. That's how you do it. This is what's going to happen though. You're going to see other people enjoying a new gaming console, whether it's Xbox or PlayStation. You're going to see those individuals playing new IPs or old IPs that look much better than the console you have, right? And then when you get into 2021 and you have to wait for the date of when they're going to have that SSD ready, you're going to have to make sure you have enough money to afford that SSD. So if you feel that you believe the rumors on the internet that PlayStation is putting each and every one of their games on the PC and they're going to announce this before selling you a PS5, believe it. But don't move on what you believe until next year, because it will be worthless. Obviously, if you're going to go to PC, you want to make sure your PC can handle what the PS5 is spitting out. And right now, there's nothing on the market that can do that. I would say you need to save about $2,000 or more dollars. Hopefully you already have a mouse and keyboard and a monitor. That won't be included into the cost. But yeah, roughly $2,000 plus. The SSDs that we've been seeing, Sick Humor, many other individuals on Twitter. We've been talking about this for a while now. That shit is very expensive. Just the SSD alone is very expensive. So good luck with that. What's going on, Ice Queen? What's going on, Andrew Wilkins? Rated D, Stardust, Senju. What's going on, buddy? Let me see. Did you change your profile picture again? I think you changed it. By the way, if anybody needs a logo, right? If you need a logo, I will be making it. Just, make sure you have like an image that you would like for your background, or like let me know. I know that I did one for King Josh, and I just basically put the PlayStation Blue behind his logo. Any background will do if you guys have one. Let me know the details. Of course, your name, 2 colors, and whatever avatar you would want. It is free, so don't expect like this the best of quality, but from all the work that I've done, nobody's been disappointed.
JT, you can make a let's see, a Dragon Ball Z, Goku, Black Goku.
No, no. Again, remember, I'm doing this shit for free, so I ain't going all out like that.
Damn.
But, yeah.
I'm just asking.
Adam, where are you at, man? You guys can hear my fucking voice. I'm irritated as shit.
What's wrong, JT?
No, I mean, just remember, you come to me with the rumors every day, and the individuals that spread those rumors. Let me break this down to you, Eddie, and everybody else. The individuals that spread those rumors understand that individuals like yourself will also spread it. That's what they want.
Yeah, I got you. I just don't want to know.
Listen, hear me out. When you have multiple individuals saying something, even if it's wrong, there's another faction of individuals that will believe that and take that as facts and report that as such. And we had that happen over the last 2 days. So nothing has been confirmed by the developer or the company that owns the rights to Bloodborne, which is PlayStation and Sony. Yet people are running around the internet saying this is happening. I'm going to make a decision based on this rumor. Again, I want people to go and buy a PC based on this rumor. There were a lot of individuals that did. And they did that years ago when they thought that the rumors a couple years ago were true. And look at them now. They have a PC, but they don't have the game they wanted to build it for. I'm just letting everybody know, before you run around believing a rumor, wait. Wait until something is confirmed. I know, it might seem boring to you. But think about it. What if you went out to go buy an Xbox Series X because you heard a rumor that Spider-Man was going over there? And you go out and buy this Xbox Series X, but Spider-Man never shows up. What happened? You wasted money. You don't want to do that, do you? I know it's very boring, waiting for the facts, right? Waiting for a developer, waiting for a company to confirm something or deny something. I know it's boring, and I know it takes a long time. But I'd rather you wait and save yourself some money instead of going out and wasting money on something and then end up looking like a dumbass. Nobody wants to look like a dumbass. I've brought shitty-ass games last gen, this gen, didn't do my research, and I suffered for it. Then I got games that I did do my research on. Ain't nobody know about these type of games, but I did my own personal research, and I enjoy the fuck out of these games. So again, it's boring, but you gotta do it sometimes.
Hey, I hear what you're saying, Jay, but me personally, this is me personally, and I see how people react with the rumors and people talking about rumors. Me personally, I like talking about rumors, but I do tell people that there are rumors. So I think the difference is that talking about is when people blurt out the rumor and don't say it's the rumor. The difference when you tell people, hey, it's a rumor. That's why I like hearing, because what's the name used to do that? I forget the guy's name, but one guy, he's a big YouTuber. He did that all the time, and then he stopped. He started doing. He always started off. He makes sure that rumor is in highlighted in his show, and he makes sure he say once again, this is a rumor. This means that this is not this. probably is not true. Like me, like I said, these shows that we have, all we do on these shows are stimulate and talk about rumors. It's not saying it's a good or a bad thing to talk about rumors. This is just me personally. I like talking about rumors because it's nice to test every now and then. That's why, like with our bet, it was when we made that bet yesterday. Somebody said that to me. I don't know if it's true, but guess what he told me? It's a rumor. It's a very small rumor. But I bet it. I never said it was a rumor. That's what I went
on again with yesterday.
Spider-Man 2, PS4.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And that's why I made the bet. Because I'm speculating and hoping. That's all it is. That's all what people will be doing. It is people out there, a lot of Xbox guys that will take the rumor, get it around, and I think those are the people you're talking about that take it where they make people hope high and then it's brought down low. So I hear what you're saying, but I love talking about rumors.
My only thing is when people act upon those rumors before it's confirmed. Like when Eddie came in here, he said, "I'm gonna go and build a PC." I'm not stopping anybody. However, I don't want anybody to come back to me and say, "Hey, Jay, why didn't you tell me?" No, I've told you multiple times about rumors. So it's not my responsibility to have warned you to not spend your money. I mean, this is free advice, and eventually I'm not gonna charge. I'm just gonna stop giving it. So at a certain point, I'm gonna sit by and let people say stuff and let people do stuff. I'm not even gonna bother to stop them, you know. But don't be mad that you made a fucked up decision and when things don't happen. That's the danger of rumor. It has transformed this generation into people acting upon those rumors. Even in the politics, they heard rumors about Hillary, and they acted upon those rumors, and they voted against her. So again, rumors are very dangerous, especially when people believe them. If you're educated enough to know that they're rumors and you don't act upon those, hey, we're cool. But when you start acting upon it, I look at you a little funny. You know, again, we know how it is, Big Money. Rumors are very attractive. Lies are very attractive. The facts, confirmations, they're boring. They take forever to come out. We know. We understand how it is, right? In the entertainment, quote-unquote, entertainment business of YouTube and podcasts. I understand. But again, everybody that's hearing my voice, and we got 45 people. Big shout out to everybody that's supporting us today. The 45 people here, just remember, we know rumors and lies are very attractive. I know this. Facts and confirmations are boring. But if you don't want to look like an idiot and go buy a system that you thought a game was going to be on because you heard a friend say it, or you heard a YouTuber that you know gets shit wrong all the time just to get views, hey, bro, don't come to a person like me and say, man, why didn't you tell me? Now, I was like, motherfucker, I was telling you months, years ago, man. Don't listen to these individuals. You know?
You know what? I would even say something to the people that would blame anybody for if somebody told you a rumor, let's say if I'm on a show, right? I mention a rumor, right? Mm-hmm. And they come to you and be like, Jay, why y'all say you supposed to say, hey, why are you talking to me? Big Money said that shit. You go to that person that mentioned that rumor. Don't go to the head of the guy that's running the podcast. You go to the person that mentioned the rumor. But personally, if you are a grown ass man or woman, mm-hmm. If it don't come true, it don't come true. I just don't just go in their mind because Pac-Man didn't come. Like, what the fuck? You getting upset because Pac-Man didn't come to PS4?
You wanna hear a real good one? This one happened not too long ago. You remember that leak that it looked like it was a Harry Potter game being made by WB? And they said it was.
I thought that was. See, I'm one of the people. I still thought it was.
Exactly. Do you remember all the times that Batman was supposed to be shown off. All like, remember the new Batman? We're
Adam,
waiting
me
for.
and Adam had that. Listen, I got mad at Adam because Adam
Exactly.
told me.
So
Adam said,
there's
you know,
been
Adam told
multiple
me.
times over the last year alone, just the last year, the last 12
For
months,
real,
that rumors have been spread around. So believable. Shit, I believe the Harry Potter rumor. I wanted that shit to be true. When I found out it was false, I was devastated. I got a video, 25,000 views. I was following all the speculations, all the rumors on PlayStation All-Stars. The climax of that rumor was said that it would be confirmed that year of that E3. It was not.
hey Jay, listen.
So I have
Let me tell you. Let me tell you a story about what me and Adam went to. Adam made me feel such not like a grown man and a little boy.
Goobity gig. How about that?
Listen, we talking about the Batman rumor, and he told me he was just certain that the Batman, they was gonna come out and talk about Batman on a certain day. When it came and passed, I said, Adam. But I was playing though, but he still made me feel like a little boy. I said, Adam, where the fuck is Batman? You told me Batman was coming. He said, with a quiet voice, man. Wait till I got through yelling. You know what? I had to think about it for me. Like, that's the part I'm talking about. You are grown men and women. If you really take this shit so much where it's fucking up your life, you don't need to do this shit. You don't. Like, big money. It didn't come. I'm sorry. What you want me to do? That's what he said. And I'm thinking to myself, like, damn, yeah, what do I want him to do? That's why I said, yeah, some people, like, when you get to the extreme, that's when I'd be like, okay, go ahead, do whatever you do. I just don't take this shit. That's why I said, made a video ago. A lot of people don't believe in this. I keep people. We are on here for a reason. We are here to entertain y'all. Yes, the shit that's coming out our mouth, it's from our hearts. We love gaming, we love talking about gaming. But just like you listen to a radio show, just like if you go look at Netflix, we are a part of the entertainment. They just said it. We are part of entertainment. It's entertainment, people. Even though you're listening to you got fans, you are a part of the entertainment system. A lot of YouTubers, for some reason, don't believe that, and I don't understand that. Like, this is crazy. Sometimes I just be like, what the fuck are y'all talking about? This is a part of entertainment, man. Yes, it ain't like we're making up shit when we come here. This shit is from my heart. We love gaming, but we are a part of the entertainment system, period. This is just like a radio show. Part of entertainment. Calm down.
You worry about that?
If man don't come to PS4, who the fuck what? I just don't understand why people really get
I think we should really be narrowing this down. I'm gonna give a prediction. It could change, and this is the one thing that.
Remember, JayTech said
oh,
this
no, it's
shit,
not
y'all.
a fucking rumor. This is a
fucking rumor. You're talking about prediction.
Oh, no, hold on. Hear me out. The reason why this isn't a rumor, it's a prediction that we will start getting information over the next 2 weeks. However, the reason why it's a prediction is because it can change. With everything that's happening with the virus or, Black Lives Matter, things were delayed this week. That's on the docket for the topics that we're supposed to cover. A lot of things were delayed. EA's event, IGN's gaming event, Jeff Keighley's event, a lot of people's event and gaming news that was supposed to be dispersed across the internet, they pushed it back for a greater cause. We knew we was going to get it.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I got to do something. I'll be right back.
We knew we was going to get that information this week, and a lot of people predicted that, and a lot of people were right. I was right about one of the predictions, too, that the PS5 reveal would be this week. Right? This past week. But I was wrong because things happened. And things changed. So I do believe over the next 2 weeks it will only make sense to get the gaming news out the way. Now, I think the Black Lives marches and stuff, it has hit its climax. However, it is very important to say that there are a lot of things going on that I have seen that would make more people stay out there for the cause. And
Yep.
the people that are doing this, the cops, and Fatal has saw my post on Twitter.
Yes, sir.
You
Yes,
just
sir.
have to stop. Like, just stop. It doesn't even matter if a camera is on you. Just stop. Stop what you're doing. You can't keep doing this. If you want people to go back home and practice social distancing and all of this other stuff that you want these people to do, stop. Stop doing wrong things to other human beings because of the color of their skin or where they come from or the hood that they're from. Just stop. Okay? That's my message to the law enforcement, the police. Just stop. You keep getting caught. Just settle the fuck down. Okay? If these motherfuckers keep getting caught, these videos that people have had for days that have not reached the local news or the public news, when that shit starts getting to the news, I'm letting you guys know right now, the movement will continue. And then these gaming companies and developers, they might want to hold off another week. The gamers, we want to get our news. We've been fiending for this news for Next Generation all year. Okay, it's the midway point of the year. It's June. I want to get that news. So, I do predict that this week we will start getting informations. I'm just going to say the word that was coming out of my mouth. Leaks. We will start getting leaks. Confirmed leaks of things that are real, not rumors of news. We got a leak of Kingdom of Alamur on the Xbox store. And it got confirmed the following day. We got information as far as the schematics or whatever for the PS5 controller, which looks amazing. And from what that dream I had of the back buttons, it seems like it does have back buttons already on the controller, from what I saw. It still has yet to be confirmed visually, seeing the real controller front to back. But it looks like it has buttons there. And we also got the, a trademark for a back button attachment for the PS5 controller. If it's not already there, it will be there. And the dream that I had, they're in the same spots that I saw in the dream, which would be right behind the handle on the left and the right, inside of the back of the controller. I think that outside of, obviously outside of PlayStation's information, I think a lot of third party, a lot of indie games, they're going to start pouring out. They started about Thursday. When I started seeing Thursday and Friday, I started seeing like Japanese developers confirming games are in development, confirming this game is coming then, giving out release dates. At a certain point, it was like, it's going to be like, okay, the Black Lives Matter is over. We did what we had to do and honored you guys for 2 weeks. They're going to start pouring out the information. Unless you want to push everything back to July, yeah. The reason why I hope they get this information out to us is because the virus that we were afraid of in the beginning of the year, the surge I predicted a summer surge. But when I predicted it, I only predicted it because I knew summertime would bring people out of the house. And we were already on quarantine lockdown for so many months in the United States. Places have started opening up. So that's where I saw the surge. The real surge is because of the Black Lives Matter protests. There are people that are not 6 feet apart. And I support this movement with all my heart. I really do. But that is where the surge will be. When these individuals have came into contact with other individuals we don't know who has the virus, or everybody in the fucking crowd might not even have the fucking virus. But if anybody does, they could easily spread it among someone they're standing next to or sitting next to. Then they go back to their state, city, or county of origin, and then they could continue to spread it. That's a surge of a virus that looked like it was on a decline. Not to be scientific or a Debbie Downer or any of that dumb shit, but I'm just speaking facts. You want to get your gaming news out before they talk about, hey, the corona is here, let's delay everything. So, that's why I believe over this week and the following week you're going to want to get that information out. Also, you're probably not going to want to announce anything anywhere close to The Last of Us. So if you don't get it out before this Friday, your news, you're going to have to deal with the hype of The Last of Us reviews. If you don't get your news out between the following Monday to Thursday before The Last of Us is in the hands of Americans and Europeans and people all over the world, you're not going to want to drop your fucking gaming news on a Friday when Last of Us comes out and that's all people are playing. That's all people are sharing pictures of. That's all people are streaming. You don't want that. If you don't get your gaming news out the next 2 weeks, you're going to have to push your shit back to July. Then it's going to be a crowded month of gaming news, which seems good, but we wanted the news this month. So that's my prediction. Over the next 2 weeks, expect more gaming news to take place. It will definitely happen. And again, unless the movement that's going on outside our doors is energized by the injustice that I saw on Twitter. Let's just hope that it's not. Okay, what's going on, Fatal? How you doing, bro?
What's going on, buddy?
Hey, bro, buy that game, bro. That game's called Evoland. I think you're gonna like it, bro. If you like Zelda and old school.
Oh, Evoland?
Yeah, Evoland.
Yeah.
What's
going on, brother?
I did not know that part 1 had part 2 in it. It was like it's bundled together. It's like Legendary Edition or some shit. It's good, bro. I mean, I love Zelda back in the day. Zelda, I played the fuck out of that shit. So I think I'm gonna want to go for the platinum. Try my hardest. I know I got other games I should
right
be
on.
But goobity gig. Let's see what's going on. Here we go. Every NPC has a name in The Last of Us Part 2. That was an article I saw on N4G, but that was obvious. They told us that before, by the way. They say that the dogs have names as well, and that the owners will call the dogs by different names, and they have a relationship. So if you do kill the dog before you kill the owner, you will hear the owner NPC cry out for the dog, and he might come or she might come at you more viciously. Because you killed her dog. So, a very realistic game, obviously. I saw this trailer that I need the song. Is somebody talking?
You didn't hear me?
No, I heard
the
you.
Game or are you talking about?
I'm talking about this game called Foot Packet.
Damn it.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about The Last of Us, Part 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, everybody's gotta have a name. If you kill the dog, the dog also has a name. But if you kill the dog before the owner might come at you a different type of way. Yeah, and they be crying and shit.
I'm still hearing a lot of people they not buying the game now, man. It's an awful lot of people out there that's threatening not to buy the game now because
and guess what? Big money. Just like I said about the rumors and shit, I want them not to. Don't buy the game. That's cool. I want everybody that think that they shouldn't buy the game, boycott it. But I better not see you later on and say, oh man, yeah, this game is good. The internet never forgets. And people like me don't forget. Especially when you're publicly announcing that shit on Twitter and in YouTube videos and in podcasts. Be careful.
I gotta buy the game. I got to buy it. I'm getting it.
You know what? Sometimes I go to games and that be on YouTube and I watch the full game. Sometimes that makes me want to buy the game. When I watch somebody play the game, it makes me go buy the game.
A lot of people that reviewed the game the people that have the review codes that have given their impressions this past Monday, they have said that if you've looked at any of the rumors, most of them are fake. And the ones that are out of context, it's probably best for you not to make your assumption about the game based on those out of context rumors or spoilers. The more and more people I see talk about it before the reviews go live this Friday, they have basically agreed this is going to be an amazing game. There are a lot of people that I saw say they weren't going to get the game, and as far as my knowledge, those individuals don't even have a PlayStation. But the individuals that do have a PlayStation that are not getting it, I encourage you to stand on your beliefs. If you don't like what you've heard from someone that doesn't have a PlayStation that said something negatively about this game that they had no reason to buy anyway, again, they don't even own a PlayStation, go. Just believe those guys. That's cool. Just don't believe Naughty Dog. Ignore PlayStation. Ignore the PlayStation gamers. Completely just believe this random individual that's pissed off about something that doesn't even own this system that you own. Believe that person and don't buy the game.
You know what I like? One of the things that I like about Kojima, right? Kojima would take this whole scenario of leaks and let's say he do Silent Hill. Let's say he do Silent Hill, right? Kojima is the type of person, right, that will make the Silent Hill game, and he will make a couple of extra parts of the Silent Hill game and put it out there himself, but without telling anybody, and let everybody do this leak thing, put out like 2 hours worth of gameplay, let everybody think that, oh my God, I'm not buying this game. And then when they actually buy the game, the shit that he showed them wasn't even part of the game. I really hope somebody does that to the people that be coming out with these fucking leaks. But he's the type of person that
you don't have to hope. I've been trying to tell you this for the last 5 minutes. You don't have to hope. If you looked at the information that came out, this is how it goes. Big money. The impressions came out this Monday. The last promotional developer diary came out this Wednesday. This Friday, the reviews come out. The following Friday, the game comes out. Also, this Friday, if you have the digital version, I'm going to show you guys that right now. If you have the digital version of The Last of Us, you can start to pre-download that on June 12th. So, June 12th, the same day that you get the reviews, you can download the digital version of The Last of Us. They're that confident.
Jay, they don't have. I think you're missing the point of what I'm saying. They didn't put 3 hours worth of gameplay out there that's not real. I'm talking about Kojima taking this narrative of people leaking shit and paying it back to them. I'm making Silent Hill, making a 2-3 hours on his own of Silent Hill that's not even part of the game. Put it out there under a fictitious name, let people think this is what Silent Hill is, then people get to screaming they're not going to buy the game, and then the people that do buy the game get the real game. He tricked the people that talk about the leak. They're not doing that. That's what I'm saying.
Like, okay, you say Kojima. Is this a like example, or is this something Kojima did?
No, I'm hoping he will do something like this. Listen to me, because I think you're not hearing me, Coach.
No, I'm hearing you. I thought you were talking about a real event. I didn't know you were talking about it.
No. I don't know if Kojima is making Silent Hill or not. I'm just taking it for an example. Yeah, you're right. It is an example. He made Silent Hill. He made a fake version of Silent Hill along with the real game. He put the fake version out, and all these dumbass people that be hunting for leaks out there and put leak out there online and think it's true, and then he tricks everybody by putting the real game out so he can shut the leak people up. I would love to see him do something because he's a mastermind that would do something like that. Because I'm so, like, a lot of people is getting upset and so frustrated with all these leaks. I hope he would do something like that in the future, or somebody do something like that. Because I would love to see those motherfuckers that do all those leaks. I would love to see some payback sometime. Yella, what the hell you talking about, bruh?
Okay, look, I understand what you're saying, but that happens all the time. I don't know how many chapters are gonna be in this game, but that's what I was trying to explain to you. That the impressions of the people that do have the game, they have the review copy of the game. They're gonna put out the review this Friday. They have told people, if you heard any of the rumors or the spoilers, you might want to disregard them because that's not what the game is actually about. So
yeah, all the context is missing from all the actual leaked footage.
We covered the topics on Sunday, so maybe you missed that. But there were tons of people.
Doing it on purpose, bro. That's get it. Don't worry about it. Y'all missing the point. Missing the whole goddamn point.
No, I'm not missing the point. You just missed the news.
Yes, God damn it.
You started off, then you start off saying, "Hey, I'm hearing a lot of people. They're still saying they're not buying the game."
What are you talking about?
I'm trying to figure out like who. Like they saw 3 developer diaries. They saw a state of play. They saw a new TV spot. They got like merchandise and shit. Bro, a lot of those people are buying the game now.
JayTech. All the stuff those people see, even though, like Fatal said, it's no context, it's all real though. I'm talking about putting out fake things that make people think it's the real game.
Who gonna donate to the super chat so we can get Big Money some cat food? He's agitated. You know what?
I get what Big Money is saying. I get what Big Money is saying. He's looking at it from the aspect of like the way Kojima did it with PT, right? They announced Silent Hill and this PT demo fucking dropped. And it was going to be nothing like what the actual game was, but it was a teaser.
Thank you.
People say, like, hey, this is how we're gonna design fucking Silent Hill. You know what I mean? People were hoping, and I get from his perspective, man, like that footage that came out. Yeah, that footage is real, but the context is missing. The only thing that was a lie was the rumor that was posted in the comment section about the ending of the game. That is the only thing that's a fucking lie. That's not how the game
is. A cheese sandwich to that man.
Okay, so we got 61 people in here. If you're going to buy The Last of Us, say yes. If you're not, say no. It can be capital or lowercase. No, we just want to try. We want to try and we just want to put this to the test. You're hearing a lot of people, and those people might be watching. I'm going to put yes because I'm buying it. I already pre-ordered it. As you can see, 11 days to go. Everybody, just please pay attention. It's 59 of you guys. Big shout out to all of you guys. You don't even have to like the video, but please let me know in the comment section. Are you buying the game? Yes or no? I don't want to hear a maybe. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3. We got 4. We got 1, 2. We got 2 no's. We got another yes. Andrew Wilkins said why, so I'm guessing that stands for yes. Ray,
he said, what I sent? You get that money I sent you yesterday?
Yeah, I got it. I sent a little thumbs up. Yeah. Umar said yes. Tricon Eddie said yes. I don't know at all said no. Cedric said yes. Josh said yes.
These are people that saying they're going to buy the game?
Yes. Slim the Gamer said yes. Umar, you said yes 2 times. Ed Gamer Records, you said yes. I did not pronounce that right.
Jay, who is that? I didn't recognize that voice. Who is you, bro? I'm sorry.
You owe me 86 million cents, Big Money. So
hey, you right, Thematic. I should be ashamed of myself saying, who is that? What's up, bro?
Whatever,
you been doing, man?
I'm chilling, man. I was just waiting until we got to some gaming talks. I was waiting to interject at that point.
Okay.
I'm talking about the rumors and all that shenanigans. I'm not paying that shit no attention. I'm gonna buy the game regardless of.
Okay, so Big Money. What we have to do right now is a bigger test. This test is bigger than Fatal's hairline, and we have to do it now.
That's put it on Twitter. That's a huge test.
Okay, I'm gonna put. Hold on, guys. I want to put a poll on Twitter, and then I'm going to put a poll on the YouTube community on my page, and after that, I want to make sure that we take our asses to the Amazon bestsellers to see what's really going on as well. all sections.
Hey, Jay, I want to do something with my boy right quick. I want to ask him a question. Thematic. Do you think what's going on with this? Because you know me and you in the Madden, bro. What you think this is going on with Madden? Did you hear the thing about 2K is coming back, but they're not going to be a simulation game? Is there any Madden out there in the chat? Or the Madden players?
Your arcade game?
I'm a Madden player.
Game.
Don't listen to J-Tech. He's a Saturn.
No. Somatic.
He's a Saturn.
We just get the information. We got the confirmation. EA put up like $1 billion to secure the contract.
Yeah.
You know that 2K is doing a game, but it's not.
I know, but they announced that before EA re-upped their contract. It's no way, and it's a multi-year contract, by the way, bro. Like
it's to 2025. It's to 2025.
No, I remember EA bought up all the rights to the NFL licensing contract. So.
Yeah, but 2K has the rights to make a NFL football game, but not simulated.
Yeah, it's got to be like arcade or some shit.
It's got to be arcade. They do have. I was a big fan of 2K football back in the day. I like the basketball games, but I was never big. People overrate that football game too much for me.
Well, it's not only overrate. They just want to see somebody else take a chance at it. You know. Yeah, but I will say 2K been real lazy.
The last great Madden was Madden 12 for me, and that was the last great Madden. The other ones has been out. It's been getting slowly better. But the one I hated the most was the 13, 25, until they got to what? Madden 16 when it started getting back to being better. When they put that connected franchise, that's when that shit went to complete shit, man. Because I'm the old school that like to do the franchise mode. And when they had Tony Bruno with the ESPN joint and they had all that stuff, that was back in Madden 2005. But as far as this,
you know what? Right here, I just wish that they look to another engine, man. They've been using
what engine they using? They're not on the Frostbite no more, are they?
I don't know what engine it is, but it's that they've been using it for a very long time. I wish they would overhaul the visuals. Plus, like, we're going into a new generation. I like we seen the game. I just hope they do something different with the visuals. Oh man, I'm just, it seemed like the same.
So Big Money, I put up the poll on my Twitter page, and I put up the poll in the community section of my YouTube page. Anybody that participated, make sure your vote is heard. You got all week. You got 7 days to continue to vote. Let's see if we can put this to a test. We want to see if people are going to buy it. We're about to go take a look at Amazon's bestsellers, and that will also let us know if people's opinions change.
It's going to be more people out there, but I don't the reason why I brought that up, Jay, is like, I don't understand. If you love this game, you seen just a couple of snippets that let you know, but why does that make you not want to play the game? I don't understand.
You talking about The Last of Us?
Yeah,
The Last of Us. I just don't understand that, man.
Somatic, you remember when we found out what PC port begging trolls really were? We made the name, but then we found out the definition. We found out that they beg for the game, and they beg the developer directly for the game. Then the developer puts the game on their platform. Then they troll the developer by not buying the game that they beg for. Yeah. And this is what I believe is going on with The Last of Us. The people that are outraged by whatever they claim they saw from the spoilers are people that don't even own a PS4 to begin with. So there was no reason for them to buy the game. So of course they're going to continue to badmouth the game. It's just like an Xbox fan that only supports Xbox, does not have a PlayStation in the house. You can guarantee he's going to have some bad words to say about PlayStation. So, again, I tell everybody, you believe what you want to believe. I'm not here to change your mind. I'm just letting you know that minds have been changed. Last of Us was stuck around 15 in the 16th spot, even before games started coming out. Now, it is sitting at the number 5th spot. It is behind a $10 PSN card, a $10 Xbox Live card, a $10 Nintendo eShop card, and a 12-month PlayStation Plus card. So if you take away all those cards, The Last of Us is the #1 game in Amazon's bestseller.
Yeah, a lot of people are going to buy it.
So again, I'm letting you guys know. I'm letting you know, specifically, Big Money, minds have been changed over the last 2 weeks, especially with that deep dive for the State of Play. And I think, Somatic, you have watched it by now, right?
What?
The deep dive State of Play for The Last of Us Part 2?
Yeah.
Yeah. That shit changed a lot of people's minds. They were like, okay, yeah, I need to get this fucking game.
They never should have changed their minds in the first beginning, man.
Hey, that's what I said, but hey, you entitled to believe whoever you want to these days. I ain't gonna judge you for it.
You know what that is? That's what I call myself, that bandwagon shit. It seems like once it gets started, it's like a snowball that's going downhill. Once it gets started, everybody just starts jumping on that bandwagon. And the reason why I say that is because I be looking at these grown ass men and women. Make your own decision. Jay, I know Jay said that he wouldn't mind playing an Xbox, but he's an all the way PS4 PlayStation fan. That doesn't deter me from buying an Xbox, the next Nintendo. You do what you feel. It's your money. I'm jumping on the fucking bandwagon of other people because your friends are all getting an Xbox. You have to get an Xbox, but you really want a PS4. I can understand this from 12-year-old kids. When you're grown and you're just jumping on a bandwagon, sometimes I lose my respect for those people. And it's nobody out there can deter me from what I want. I'd be wrong on this show 99.9%, but God damn it, I'm still go my way.
100%, but
how about that? You go your way. Go your way. Do what you want to do, people. Do what you want to do, not what other people want to do.
I help everybody out. Don't make a public opinion unless whatever you make an opinion on is confirmed. Like, again, a little bit political. I know Somatic doesn't like it. A lot of people formed an opinion about Hillary before they found out if whatever they heard was true or false. And then they voted for an idiot. Now we're stuck with an idiot because people wanted to believe lies. You see how people suffer from that? And look, bro, if you gonna suffer because you put your money on another game because you don't think Last of Us is worth it, and now you don't have money for The Last of Us, and everybody else and their mother gonna be enjoying that game in front of your face, and spoilers will be posted, that's on you. That's not on us. That's on you. You had a decision to believe the rumors or wait until it was verified. You went ahead and you believed the rumors. And that's your freedom. You can go out and do that. I'm not going to stop you. But I just don't think you guys should act upon it. Just wait. I mean, I think if a lot of people would have waited on that State of Play, they would be like, oh, okay, bro. I understand what's going on. Before they publicly said, hey, I ain't buying the game. I don't like this. I'm not buying the game. You know.
Hold on. Why Jermaine Bates? What happened?
I don't know. What else we got here? Oh, okay, this is a good one. PCs and laptops won't have the Smart Shift technology until 2021. Smart Shift technology is the technology inside of the PS5 that relies heavily, obviously, on the SSD. And as far as PCs that will have a SSD that have that technique, you won't be seeing laptops or PCs with that technique, that technology until 2021, and that's cool with me. So PlayStation is ahead of them in that regard.
Sam, give it back, bro. Sam, give it back to Jermaine Bates, man.
Oh, I took it away.
Hey, my channel, man. That ain't no modem or anything.
Jamar, I took that away.
They did that shit.
No, I took it away because I told them stop blocking people. Again, you guys can point people out that need to be blocked, or I will rapidly see their spam and I will go block them. But please, Please, Jamar, this is the last time. Don't block
Yeah, he
anybody.
is right on that, Jamar. Jamar, he is right on that.
Okay, because you.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna end up blocking somebody, but
Because no, I mean, if he does it again, then hey, bro, it's gone permanently. But remember, you're blocking them from my channel, and I'm not making that decision. So
Yeah.
I need to make that decision. I don't give a
you
fuck
can't
if they're
block
gonna
somebody
troll,
just
but
for
if they're gonna
fighting.
spam and post spoilers, those are the only reasons why they should get blocked. If they're gonna be racist and disrespectful, I make that decision if I'm gonna block them or not. Especially racist, they're getting the fuck out
See,
of
the
here.
problem is how many times did he have to explain it to him, and he would still do it, and then he would ask, "Why did I get unmodded?" Like that's
So Jamar,
why I got
publicly
unmodded,
right
dude, so-
now, if you want to know why you got unmodded or why you will get unmodded in the future, it's because you blocked people that didn't need to be blocked.
And you
If they
never
want to
listen when we
continue
tell you
to
not to
come
do
back
it.
and view this channel, they
Yo,
publicly can. So I don't care.
Hey, Jamar, yeah, they're right. They're right on that, bro. Let Jay make that decision, bro. Let Jay make that. Because it's
trust
going to
me,
be
I
a lot
love
of people that's
blocking
going to
people. I
come
block
here and
people
get
85 times a day. But what happened?
Jay, I mean, not Jay, Jamar, we're trying to grow the channel. The channel grow.
Yeah, we want this channel to grow like Fatal's hairline. We want it to grow.
Be people here
You know,
that you're not going to like, but let Jay
What the
make
hell's your
that.
obsession with my hairline, dude?
Because we got a news report that you use Rogaine, and I need to know if it's true.
Rogaine. Oh shit. Secrets out.
They sent me that report last night too, Fatal, and it hurt me too, bro.
Yeah, it's fucked up, bro.
Yeah.
I kind of.
I have faith in you, man. I have faith.
I do too, man. I figured.
I have
you
no
were using
faith.
it, but it's cool, man. It's all right. It'll work for you.
Sorry, Jay. What were you talking about, though?
We were talking about the smart shift technology. I know Adam can break it down, but I will.
What is that?
It's the technology that's basically an SSD for the PS5.
Oh,
It won't be available to PCs or laptops until 2021. So yes, we are getting technology in the PS5 that does not currently exist in the PCs or laptops. Even if you had a PC with a SSD faster than the PS5, I mean, you would have to be a Mark Cerny to make sure you have that shit wired right and it's actually making the games do what it's supposed to do. Remember, majority of the games you play on PC, they're old. They're built for older generations anyway. Like, you're not really gonna take advantage of any of the shit we're talking about with the PS5, and it's okay. We understand that's a fact right there. Like a Call of Duty, that's an old game. What are you gonna do with a fucking fast ass SSD? What the fuck are you gonna do? They made the PS5 for the future.
Hey Jay, I'm sorry. Hey bro, True Ready has been avid supporter. He always get. Man, I don't tell anybody, and I don't even like bringing this shit up. Like, I'll never tell people how to spend their money. But True Witty, man, has been avid supporter of this channel, man.
I wanted to
always
get that
spends money.
link because
I
I
have to give it
know
up
we might have some people that don't believe it. Yeah,
Hey.
I gave him a shout out a lot, bro. True Witty is that motherfucker, bro.
True Witty is
yes,
the man, bro. True Witty is the man.
Here's the
He
link.
is, man.
This is from Tech
What up, True
Radar,
Witty?
and that's the link I was talking about. Just in case we might have any PC supporters here that think I'm speaking out of my ass, it is true. The technology inside the PS5 won't be available to PCs and laptops until next year. I don't know when.
Hey, hold on, Jay. He sent a super chat, Jay. That's why I said that.
Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, here we go. PC bow the knee to the stallion king of gaming. Okay. Yeah. Sam, I don't know if you're free right now. We're supposed to be talking about.
By the way, I'm here. I'm just
Okay.
eating.
Adam, I need help. What's that guy that ended up had to apologize because he was talking bad about the SSD?
Linus.
Leonidas from the 300s. Okay, cool. Leonidas from the 300s ended up looking like an idiot when he just completely badmouthed almost every aspect of the PS5, and then he had to take that back. What's the dude's name? that did the Unreal Engine?
Tim Sweeney.
Tim Sweeney, yeah. Bro, like, again,
Sweeney,
knew,
motherfucker.
We knew a lot of these PC fans were salty, and we knew they were wrong. Especially with the laptop thing. They were like, oh, there's a laptop that can run that engine, and it's running. And it wasn't running it. It was just showing a fucking video. It's just, bro, like, we know you guys are sensitive, man. It's okay. We know you dump thousands of dollars into the PC gaming. We understand that you care a lot about it. But it's okay for you to be inferior. At least for a couple months until 2021 when you get that new SSD and spend another $1,000, you know. All I'm saying is a $500 system or a $600 system, whatever it's going to be, is going to, and we're going to talk about the price too. I think it's just better. It's a better value than building a laptop building a PC that can do what the PS5 can do, or do above and beyond what the PS5 can do. It's going to cost you more, no matter how you look at it. Trust me. A lot of people have been talking about the price before the reveal, and we're doing it again. I saw that yesterday on the live stream. A lot of people have been saying 400. I am saying 5 or above. Again, we're talking about a SSD that's like 800 gigabytes. My laptop SSD is like 200 gigs inside this laptop, and it was expensive as fuck. So the more memory you got out there in the SSD, the more expensive it's gonna be. I mean, it's a special SSD, obviously, so maybe it might not be super expensive, but I definitely think a $500 price point is all right. It's the PS5. You paid $400 two different times this generation for two different types of PS4s. I don't see a problem them upping the price $100 for this new technology. Well, how do you guys feel about that? Do you think $400 is a sweet spot, or do you think it's too cheap? I think it's too cheap.
Well, the thing is, wouldn't most people sell their on PS4, whatever they have, whether it's a Pro or a base, so that would cut the cost
that's what I'm
dramatically.
thinking about doing.
That's the way I look at it.
Mm-hmm.
So if it's 500, that's going to be 350 or whatever.
Get it from there, yeah. That means I'm going to trade in all my shit up the street and lower the cost.
Why would $400 be too cheap? That would be good for the customer.
No, I mean it would be good for the consumer, but we know the technology inside of that shit is gonna be more than $400. So, like, a lot of people are saying $400.
That's more beneficial to us as the gamers. So
it is, and I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but I'm not getting comfortable at that price point, and then be one of those motherfuckers. Oh man, I'm mad. Sony didn't put it at 400.
I'm not anticipating it's gonna be 400 either. I'm just saying if it is, then that's even better.
Oh, definitely. I said this yesterday. If it is a $400 system, it is over for Xbox. It's just completely over.
No.
And you want to know why? Because I can play Minecraft on Dreams. I don't need to buy it anymore.
Yeah, you can play the fake version of Minecraft.
You play Minecraft on PlayStation.
What happened? Oh,
hey,
yeah, that's true.
When y'all just mentioned, I don't know nothing about SD stuff, but when y'all just mentioned anything that comes out on a console before it comes to PC, it's going to be expensive. I would love if it was $400, but that $500 mark, it sounds about right, because that technology, I've never seen them do something like that. Well, once. There's some technology in the PS3 that was in there before in the PC. But I've never seen a console in a long time get the ups on PC. That's unheard of. You know what I'm saying? So kudos to Sony for making that. I wish they would have went the other way, but I think it's an okay thing.
Yeah.
I've always, you know me, man. I'm a graphics. So,
bro, I'm under the impression.
Oh, you're a graphics junk. Oh,
yeah, he's a graphics nut. But I think that if Sony Santa Monica and Naughty Dog can do what they did this gen with weaker systems than the Xbox One X, I think they can do pretty much anything with the new PS5. That's just me. Like, we know what they're capable of.
Hey, you're right. Because remember, I talked about that. The wow factor of graphics. Those days are over. We're not going to see that big leap anymore. So even though the 12.2 is better than the 10.3, I think that as far as third party, everything will be the same. Where we might see the difference is when these first parties get down. And these first party has always been the best out of the fuck out of the three, the Nintendo, the Microsoft. I've said on numerous occasions, man, that if you take the top 10 studios in the world, only got at least 3 of those spots. And that's just crazy to me. And we all know that Naughty Dog is at number 1. You know what I'm saying? So to me, it's Microsoft. Microsoft, I don't think their first party is better than Nintendo's first party. Nintendo's first party is really fucking good. Even though they like kid games, but they're really fucking good. So, all right, Adam, what would you say?
Naughty Dog are not on top anymore.
What the fuck you just said?
Yeah, say that.
Get this guy out of here.
They're not at the top.
Adam, wake up.
Down here?
Yeah, I'm here.
I don't hear him. I think he's talking about
Adam, you gotta elaborate.
Dog is not at the top. Why do you say that?
Because people are catching up.
Okay, well, have they already catching up, or are they catching up?
Sorry?
Have they already caught up and passed Naughty Dog?
Yes.
This is great.
Who? Okay, who?
Guerrilla Games, Santa Monica.
Oh,
Show to you, JayTech.
Stop.
I don't know about that.
No.
Dude, the Order 1886 still looks pretty good, man. I'd say that game looks better than the fucking Last of Us 2.
No, well, as far as graphics, yeah, I'm just talking about as a complete video. Just from stories to graphics to combat, I just don't see nobody near Naughty Dog right now, as of right now. I don't see nobody near.
I mean, story-wise, that's debatable.
What? Fatal, this is where me and you
Don't forget about
You gotta remember, I play a lot of shit, dude. I play a lot of shit. You know what I mean? So I see a lot of different types of stories going in and out. Don't get me wrong, Last of Us is going to be an amazing fucking game. Oh, hell yeah. And I can't wait to play it. My thing is that like the way people fucking talk about the stories in a lot of the first-party games that Sony does release, they're not really doing anything new. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I mean. Like, don't get me wrong, Horizon's story is pretty decent.
Doing anything new for as stories, though? Like,
Name somebody I might know that did a great story in a game. Name a game.
Fucking Plague's Tale is a good example right there that does story extremely well.
I give you that.
A lot of people
but does it do anything new? Like you said, does it do anything?
No, it doesn't do anything new.
I mean,
and again, I'm not saying that it's a bad thing towards Naughty Dog. Fuck no, dude.
Shit. Like a PlayStation first party family has to like challenge each other for better game. You know,
that's the thing. They don't have to do shit. They don't have to do anything.
It is like that. Like nobody else is really pushing the.
No, we as consumers see it that way, but Sony doesn't.
Yeah, I agree.
But you gotta remember, man, we don't know what goes on fucking with these devs. Only what they tell us.
Okay,
we don't even know if half these third-party AAA games, not from a first-party perspective, but from a third-party perspective, man. How do we know if these games are even fucking AAA? When you know half the game is missing, tons of DLC content is missing, you have to get that at a later date. They don't even tell you the fucking budget.
You know what? Me and Fatal had this discussion a couple of weeks ago. Tell me what makes play game. The budget, right?
To an extent, yeah.
Okay, like, so I'm saying, at what point? I'm thinking to myself, whenever you spend to 100 million or better, that's AAA. Me, maybe not to anybody else, but to me, that's, and I just don't see Sony spending $14 to $20 million and calling it a AAA game. Sony don't do shit like that. Not to me. Like, I really don't think they do stuff like that, man.
Hold on, what
you might take, like you said, when we had that argument. Well, I'm sorry, Somatic, what'd you say, bro?
No, I'm saying, what did Fatal say to what point you were referring to?
We had this discussion a while back about what we think AAA game is. Like, is it the budget? Is it other things? Like, because can you call?
It used to be strictly by budget, but it's not like that anymore because, I mean, to be honest, gamers' definitions change every fucking day, man, to fit their narrative.
Yeah. To me, like,
Man, this is a beautiful game.
Okay, I'm ready to talk.
Like, did we ever hear? Like back then when we were growing up, Big Money Man, did you ever once hear the terminology fucking AAA?
No, started fans. I give you that. They did. That started with the fans.
I just laughed at something real quick. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's fucked up, Adam. What you just did.
No. Sorry, one of my friends just said, "Don't worry."
No, but yeah, the fans. I do give you that, man. The fans started that. Hey, so what? But still, you can tell. When you look at a game like The Last of Us 2, man, you know it's a high-priced game. You can tell that it's a high-priced game. I'm saying, it's not, how many first-party studios that Sony has that doesn't do AAA games? It's not that many. It's about 3 or 4 of them? Because all the rest of them that I think of, they all make AAA games.
No.
Naughty Dog. The one they did.
Yeah, but that's first party. That's first party. I'm talking about third party.
So
like AAA third party.
Okay, Adam started this. He said people are catching up to
Yes,
Naughty Dog, and you said Guerrilla Games and Sony Santa Monica.
Yeah, Sucker Punch, Insomniac.
And what way are they catching up?
Insomniac's always been up there.
Again, based on the aspects of, I'm not looking at it in the sense of Metacritic scores, I'm not looking at it in the sense of review scores, I'm looking at it from the spectrum of just basic development. So it's you've like got, graphics, again, like the aspects of, you know, the world building, gameplay aspects, fidelity, if you want to throw that in there, those different things. The things that you would expect from a Naughty Dog game, or would look forward to within a Naughty Dog game, and only them. You know, PS3, how many of us really stood around and be like, oh, I can't wait for Santa Monica's next game. I can't wait for like Guerrilla's next game. Like you weren't hyped about those studios making games near as much as Naughty Dog last generation, but this time, after getting Horizon, God of War, Spider-Man, even though Insomniac could be around so fucking long that they should be really recognized for more than just fucking Spider-Man, it is that case. You know, I said this to Sam yesterday, right? When it comes to the aspects of recognition between Jak and Dexter as characters and Ratchet and Clank, I think Ratchet and Clank should get more respect for what they were able to do over Jak and Dexter, because Jak and Dexter was an okay game, but Ratchet and Clank was far more superior than that fucking game was. First of a doubt. You know, and I say this again all the time, bro. It's like, if I was to ask you guys a question, what has Naughty Dog recently put into their games that is brand fucking spanking new? Like, brand new within the gameplay elements for that.
Adam, I can say the same thing.
Say that until we play part 2, but I don't know. I agree with you, Adam. Off the top of my head, I have no clue. Off the top, I would have to go play new games and shit.
Yeah, the aspect of like, for me and Sam were talking about, right? The whole prone situation, you know, the prone system, the fact that you can now jump, the fact that you can now do some other things. It's like, that's been in countless fucking video games, and Naughty Dog doing it is like a brand new thing. It's like, no, it isn't.
They're great at refining things that have been done, but they don't really innovate.
Exactly, yeah.
Adam, Adam, if you mention these other studios, I can say the same thing about these other studios you're talking about.
Well, yeah, you could, but then also the case where you can say that.
Horizon Zero Dawn. We love the game. But it is nothing like innovative in that game.
Well, there is something innovative about the game.
Hold up.
But
no, go ahead.
Well, again, the way the AI and the machines work, the aspects in how you took down enemies in like retrospect, you couldn't just fucking fire arrows consistently because you just run out. You had to go around weak spots. You had to try
that combat in that open world game is
that's like Monster Hunter
game.
Well, in some not to what that is, because again with Monster Hunter, there wasn't a sense where if you attack, let's say you attack the fucking front legs, it was a weak spot or anything like that. You just fucking kill it.
Actually, yes, there was. Actually, believe it or not. Yeah, they have weak spots in Monster Hunter around the
weak spots.
It really as much as like Horizon. Even though, don't forget, Horizon came out before. The Horizon idea was before Monster Hunter World. I know that Monster Hunter was being out prior, but like it was a PS.
But Monster Hunter, but even Monster Hunter Try on the Wii, that game also had bosses.
Exactly. Like I can't agree with that, Adam, because you have changed Monster Hunter from the PS2 to the PSP to the Wii to the Wii U.
Yeah.
They've changed it. So yeah, a lot of the shit in Monster Hunter has always been there. The only thing that's I don't know what's different, but they refined some shit and they've upgraded some shit that people wanted for a long time. But it's always been there.
See, Adam, that's why I said real Sony Studios are in the top 10 of all in the world. That's why they are. Maybe it's probably 4. No, I'm going a little bit far with 4, but it is 3. Reason I say Naughty Dog is at the top is because time and time again, man, they have proven themselves. Even when they thought that their own game was good, it came out to be spectacular. How many people have you seen in the studio that tell the ownership? They told Sony like it might be all right. I know we all heard that story, like, and it came out and just blew everything away. That's why I say that they blow the competition away, even though it's not fair to compare them with with Sony, other Sony first party studios, because like I say, they're way beyond everything too. But it's just that it's something about them, bro. It's just something about them when they put out games. These fucking games just be bon appetit. I can't.
Again, that's because they refine. They that's what they do, right? If you were to strip the polish from those games, right? Those games really are just a basic video game.
Oh my God, Adam, you pick them up.
No, I'm being down serious. Like listen, when it comes to Naughty Dog, right? Their main secret sauce is their story. If they didn't have that, right? Where do you think they'll be within their scores on Metacritic? Where do you think they'll be?
Whoa. So, let me ask you something. The first last of this game, Mike, combat?
Sorry?
You didn't like the combat in The Last of Us?
Combat was okay, but it was just it was a very, once you got a hold of it, it was just like, okay, do the same thing over and over again. I mean, hell, I played through it this week on Grounded. Played on the hardest difficulty, and I breezed fucking through it. Took me 14 hours to do.
Part of that is you already know what to do too, Adam. So you got to put that into.
Yeah, of course I do. But again, the way here's how you approach the aspects, right? You can either go stealth, you can go all out, right? Depending on obviously if you've got the resources. That's how it goes on. So it's basically like a Resident Evil game, you know. If you've got enough ammo, you can maybe mow through a couple of people, right? But if you don't, what do? You sneak around, use bottles, use your use the sneaking method, which is basically choking them out or whatever else it may be. But again, within it, it was like, okay, the AI very complacent, and again, this is a PlayStation 3 game. You've got to take that into account, and it is that point, right? Obviously with Bloodborne Part 2, what they've gone and done is they've obviously given a bit more elevation to the gameplay, right? Combat for that. But the main focus of that whole aspect, right, of how the gameplay narrative, the encounters are going to work out next time, is via what they've done with the AI. That's the thing that's going to be the big benchmark. Not the, again, there's going to be gameplay at like smaller tweaks on the gameplay elements, right? Different things. The main thing about part 2 is the AI, how they act, how they, how they react to whatever you're doing. And if whatever you've done, it kind of, let's say, fucks up the way they move around the map, they then rotate. They then do a different thing, which is, again, good because, again, it makes the player, it doesn't allow the player to sort of rest on its morals sort of thing, right? So it's like, oh, I can just go back here and do whatever the fuck I want, and just have my way with them, And part of that is to do with Horizon Zero Dawn. It's also to do with God of War as well, where they kind of did that with those 2 games. And obviously, Last of Us were like thinking of that when they were probably getting the word of these things. They're obviously learning from each other, it's rightfully so. But a lot of people I talk to, right, on Naughty Dog games, in the sense of their stories are fucking phenomenal. They know what to do. Details know what to do. When it comes to gameplay, they just go above the benchmark, but they never really excel beyond that because they're like, that's what we need to do, And the thing is, it works for them, to be honest. If they got a solid gameplay component, they're fine with it.
I mean, sometimes you have to look at type of game it is. Like, it's not like when they make The Last of Us, it's not like it's a super type of Empire Strike Back out 'em up game. This is a simple zombie game, if you call it zombie, quote unquote zombie. Like,
but it has evolved. It's
not, but I'm saying, like, what type of innovation are you looking for the zombie game? Like, you point the gun and you shoot it. And, like, I just really think I'm not saying that
big money. Big money.
Wait, hold on, Adam. I don't think. Who said that?
Days Gone? See the difference between Days Gone? It don't matter if it was open world or not. But you see how they took the approach to different ways to kill? That's what they should have did with The Last of Us. Different type of ways to kill enemies. You got traps and all of that shit.
Not with Naughty Dog games, man. What you like? Here's the thing about this as well.
I did remember that bear trap that they had on Days Gone. That was pretty fun.
Like,
right.
If you take Last of Us, right?
That's the thing. That's the thing, man. You don't want to see that in every game, though, man. He came up with
I've never used the bear trap in any other game to take out a zombie.
No. Yeah.
Wow.
Because here's the thing, right?
That combat is unique. That game.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is with Naughty Dog as well, man. And again, I hope people kind of fucking realize this. But again, like I'm saying, right? They take small, precarious steps to their development, right? So you look at Last of Us, right? What they were able to make from that game, and then basically grab from that, and then maneuver that to Uncharted 4, right? In the sense where the story tones would, again, you look at the story tones from Last of Us, and then you kind of look at Uncharted 4. They implement those tones into Last of Us Part 4, but they didn't go crazy like this is fucking depressing. And then they sort of evolved on what they do with Last of Us when it comes to gameplay elements, right? Where you encounter enemies, how you can approach instead of having your traditional Uncharted moment where you just fucking go guns blazing and you just shoot fucking shit. Then you go on to Lost Legacy, which again kind of went with, it kind of did develop on the AI, the friendly AI, how it helps you, how you can tag team, which you could do in the 4th one, but they kind of like just did a bit more to it. Then
well, I don't know who's doing that, but it sounds like somebody opening up a box or some shit. But it's somebody opening up a box.
No, it's just dickhead.
Hey, hold on a minute. Hey, y'all, Damasi, I was with you and you said, what? Now I gotta go back to the.
By the way, it's this dude skateboarding, bro. I'm outside, so I'm watching him fall down. So it's entertaining me, bro.
Oh,
So sorry. But yeah, just so if y'all hear that, I'm outside downtown.
Hey, Damasi, yeah, I was with you with that number 2 pick. I don't think they're better than and the other guy. What's the other guy? The other guy said in second he think it's Valve. Only reason I have a problem with Valve is because Valve has been out of the game for a while now.
They're not second.
Valve has always
they're way down the food chain.
Valve are in the top 10. I'm talking about over the last 5 or 6 years, man. Valve
yeah.
So who would
Now,
be number one?
they're not even.
Big money. Who would be a top 5 then?
Yeah.
Who would be a top 5 then?
Said that shit. I'm guessing it's that sun. It's that sun out guy, isn't it?
Can I ask y'all something? Who y'all top 5 in the industry, basically? You can include Microsoft Studios, like, as well, Nintendo, PlayStation, third party. Who y'all top 5? Because I already have mine. And if you think of Naughty Dog, they would be, to me, it would be like number 5. To be honest with you.
Hey man, where you at so I can come choke?
Who's your number one? Who's your number one?
Guerrilla Games.
Thank you.
Guerrilla fucking Games, bro. And I'm gonna tell you
this is what, dude. This is what I mean. Listen, bro.
What they did.
I mean, I posted this shit up on our video links, Jay. Right, this Digital Foundry Respect, and like within the 47 minute, this is when they go into when Killzone Shadowfall was like announced, right? That was theoretically the first fucking game that was shown on the PS4 that blew people away, and still to this standard, if you look at that game, like the way that game looks, it's a pretty fucking astounding game. It still looks pretty damn impressive.
I tell people that all the time, but they disregard me. I've been saying that for years.
Okay, but wait a minute. We're looking at one aspect of that game. If you're going to give somebody credit for that, if you're going to give that studio credit, it's the engine that made that game then. We're talking about...
They made that engine.
They made the engine.
They made the engine.
That's why we give them the credit. They made the game and they made the engine.
Guys, I know they made the engine, but that's one aspect. I just keep hearing about how good the game looks. I understand it. It does. I agree with you. I love the game. It looks good. It cannot take them over that story. That story wasn't fucking like the greatest thing ever. It wasn't.
Well, no,
Naughty Dog, they bring their A game. Graphics, they bring their A game. Combat, they bring their A game. Well, let me take that back. They brought their B game to combat.
Yeah,
and they
exactly.
brought their A game.
Exactly, bro.
Now with Horizon Zero Dawn, it was just something we never experienced before. When we seen those robots and they were dinosaurs, I think that's what turned everybody on. That's what got everybody like, oh, I got a buck.
They weren't just dinosaurs, though.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, bro.
Not so they weren't just dinosaurs. There were other creatures as well.
I think that's the thing that turned everybody on, because we never experienced that. We never experienced battling robot dinosaurs before, and that just blew our mind.
All I'm gonna say right now, I did not hate Horizon, but there were things when I was playing it, being an open world game and having a level of survivalness in that game, I thought they should have added. I didn't mind shooting the fish through the water with the bow and arrow, but I wish they would have had a fishing rod. Another thing I did not like, obviously, in
I don't know if they but it was
hold on, let me continue.
Jay, keep going.
When we had all these different towns that you visit, and you went there to the shops to get new sets of armor, I love that. What I hated, they had weapons. We could not buy weapons. We could not enhance our weapon to not only just be a spear, but to be an axe, to be a sword. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. We were gathering so many pieces of these beasts, and you're telling me you could not make a shield out of that, but other people could?
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Bring the full Monster Hunter experience. And that game would have been so much better.
Like, we're talking
Yeah,
about
I
brand new
don't
IP,
want it to be
though.
Monster
Like,
at all.
you don't expect
We
to do
love
that.
Monster Hunter!
No way.
Yeah, we fucking do. Shut up,
Sorry,
man.
bro, but that's the thing about it. You don't expect, like, when it comes to new IPs, you don't expect these people or these devs to bring everything to the fucking table. Like, God of War.
I do.
They don't need to be Monster Hunter. It was cool where it was at, man.
No, but the thing is with Guerrilla, right, and Horizon Zero Dawn, right, I said this last week when it came to what did Sony do, PlayStation do this year in the aspects of taking risks. Now, most people go towards
games
the
on PC and try to market the engine.
They look at everyone looks at genres, right, how they took risks in genres. And again, not really. A lot of their games have been somewhat similar to one another. But where they did take risks was in their individual studios. One of their biggest risks, the most biggest risk, which is the most fucking evident one, is God of War. That was their most biggest fucking risk this generation. Big fucking risk.
And the
Horizon Zero Dawn was another big risk.
Like how it works and shit.
Uncharted 4, Lost Legacy, and Last of Us aren't risks. They are very much the sense of
Rockstar,
what you're going to get from them.
Oh, don't even get me started on Rockstar.
No, but like
Rockstar is saying, exactly. Rockstar, they don't take risks. They do the same thing.
Rockstar has this mentality of writing every one of their fucking games with the same kind of revenge plot, garbage scenario.
Yeah, well, the guy's left now.
Fuck.
Yeah, but I'm saying,
this is like, what the fuck? Like, nah, man, I'm good.
Okay, but it doesn't matter. People still gotta buy those games. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, and that's the thing about Rockstar. The only way we look at Rockstar is because they sell a lot of games. That's it. That's it. They just sell a lot of games, and that is incredible. But still, we are the people that stand in. We're the critics that supposed to stand in, take the IGNs and all those other people. We're the critics that at ground level that will give you the real shit. We're the critics that give people like the 70 people that was in here the shit that they want to hear. And Rockstar, the only thing that they do is sell a lot of games. That's it. And to me, that's all they do. Sell a lot of games.
Metacritic should not.
You know what game really pushed the envelope this year though?
Which one? This year?
Yeah, Dreams.
Oh my god!
Shut the fuck up, man! Dreams the fucking shit. Fuck out
You fucked the whole mood up by saying that bullshit right there. God damn it, dude.
Let me say something real quick. If y'all notice what Adam
You
said,
fucked everything up.
No, I get what he's saying. I just don't want to hear Jay talk about dreams, but god damn.
big money.
Damn it.
Yes, sir.
If y'all listen to
I didn't
Adam,
know about the
one
power.
word he said was genres, right? And risk. Did you know that Guerrilla Games took a risk and they went from one genre to the next and they mastered it on their first drop? Now, that's scary. Naughty Dog went from, the Jack and Daxter shit, because that it was third person as well, shooter, to Uncharted, which is more mature. That was a big risk. I feel like now they took on more mature stories, but the aspect of it have really changed. So I hope that sci-fi shit that they talking about, that they supposed to do, is first person, because Guerrilla basically mastered first-person shooters. Even though their games haven't sold, they're really good at it. And then they went to Horizon Zero Dawn. Their first time with a new IP.
If you want to go that far, sure.
I will go that far.
Hey, you know what, Sam?
Halo is the better game than Killzone. I can admit that.
I don't even fucking like Halo.
But I know, but I'm saying, like, first-person wise, Halo did it good. But Call of Duty really took that shit really, I think, now in Doom and all of those other games. But Guerrilla Games was really the studio right now that's pushing that engineering standard. So right now, for PS5, what's the number one game people gonna look forward to? Is there a Naughty Dog game?
Spider-Man.
Or is there a Horizon Zero Dawn 2?
Bruh, let me tell you what people are waiting on in the PlayStation 5. Spider-Man 2, God of War,
No,
and
the launch, bro.
Dawn 2.
Horizon Zero Dawn 2 is the most anticipated game for PS5, other than and if you disagree, find me somewhere that proves that wrong. Because if you look at Horizon Zero Dawn 2 PS5, you'll get more results than any other game.
I'm kind of no. I'm telling you, bro. if you put up a poll, matter of fact, Jay, when you get a chance, put that poll up. What would you want first on the PlayStation 5? Man 2, Horizon Zero Dawn 2, or God of War 2? And I guarantee you,
probably God of War.
Man or God of War are gonna come on top. I guarantee you.
Okay,
God of War, you got a point, but Horizon Zero Dawn is the launch
That's a very
title, so
easy
that's
answer though, because again, like Horizon Zero Dawn, really, let's be honest, after that story, like again, the game was fucking phenomenal, and like you can do more in that sort of world. But when it comes to story aspects, right, God of War left you wanting more because of the way it fucking left off. Like Horizon didn't really do much on that notion.
I don't think it was a pretty good story. It may not have been.
I think you're right. I think you're right.
But then again, like I'm saying right now, I would not be shocked if again, like with Guerrilla, they focus so much on different aspects of that game. Like within the aspect, like, their main focus wasn't on story, right? They just wanted to make like a somewhat solid story that didn't fucking suck ass, like, and they did a great job of that. The main thing they're focusing on was what they were able to do, and they did that.
Yeah.
And you take what they were able to do.
That's like Dark Souls. Dark Souls don't nobody understand that story. It's all about gameplay.
Yeah, the story's not that big.
I'm just saying, bro. That's what we
talk about all the time, man. Like they've got people from CD Projekt Red on that freaking game.
They legit hired somebody to write that story. They didn't not give a fuck about the story.
That's what I mean.
I'm not saying that, man. I'm not saying that. But how many people out here understand that story, fam? How many people out there that understand that story?
I mean, the story was pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
Guerrilla Games gonna be that.
I'll put the poll up.
Like Dark Souls, yeah, you got to research it to like understand that stuff.
See, that's what I'm saying. You have to research it. Why would you?
What's wrong with research? There's nothing wrong with that.
That's how the Dark Souls games are. Horizon was pretty simple to understand.
Yeah, exactly.
The Dark Souls games have always been about who really did not understand the story until you researched it. I've never been a person. I know it's not a lot of people out there like me, a lot of gamers out there like me. I would like to understand the story while it's being told to me, not having to go look at all different and go listen to other people. This is what it means.
That's the thing, though.
I want to understand the game at the end.
Yeah, but games have been
There's so many different narratives in it. Not Dark Souls. There's so many different things.
But here's the thing about saying that, though, is the sense of like, if that is the case, then I mean, I could make the argument of God of War without the aspects of Mimir, right? Because again, Mimir was that person. Obviously, he talked to you about certain things, right? Which went into Atreus's his lore book. But again, if you were to read some of the stuff you picked up in that game, I can tell you right now, God of War is 10 times as better. It's 10 times better if you read all of the lore in that game. It makes it so much more better than just playing it. Like, lore is a big factor in it. It's like Last of Us. Like, Last of Us, in Last of Us,
I'll see you when you get back.
In Last of Us 1, it was the same. Like, if you actually took the time to like pick up notes, right, and read them, there was like a note.
I agree with that, Adam, because if you read those notes throughout those games, they kind of
pop up. I noticed that shit on my second playthrough, bro.
Where when you picked it up, it was like a continuation of a story. Like, you picked up one note, right, in one area. Yeah. And when you progressed, that same person was the same letter. Same thing with Uncharted, where you had the nephew of what's his name, Thomas 2, I think it was, and his journey right at the end. It was like, how the fuck did you get up here? And like, there was so much dialogue. Like, you literally, it got to, I don't know where the letters started. I think it was after the King's Bay scene where you argue with Elena, right? That's where you start to pick up those letters. And you start to be like, oh shit, Thomas 2's like nephew was trying to retrace his steps. And it was like, if you pick up all those notes in cohesiveness, right? That story became really fucking good of like how Thomas 2 and Henry Avery was a sense, but then also his nephew, and basically they're kids and what they try to find. You know, it builds upon it. Like again, and
basically you're getting another perspective without playing playing those parts in the game.
There are more and more games that are doing that. Like Horizon Zero Dawn is another one, right? When you go into like the cauldrons in Horizon Zero Dawn, you learn about those cauldrons. Like, what the fuck are these things? Because you don't know what they are, apart from they make these robots. It's like, okay, cool, but there's more to it. And they can't theoretically tell you through the story, because then that will add, again, it's the sense of that might fracture the pacing of the game. It might make it
they kind of give you that indication at the end of the game when you talk to that Mother Nature lady. I forgot her name. She kind of alludes to that.
Gaia?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's some different ways of how you can get your information across. And I think with God of War, that's what I liked about God of War. They did it so well with Mimir, because it was the case where, you know, they had testers, you know, in the boat, and yet when you obtain Mimir, it says this guy was telling you a story, and when you reach your docking place, where it is, your destination, if you were that interested, you would stay there, listen to the story, and then dock. Or you can get out, and then you'll continue that story afterwards. But that's if you might forget, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I like what Naughty Dog do, right? The story aspects of Naughty Dog are fucking phenomenal. They do a great job. But, like, you know, when it comes to like other attributes, it's just like, they know what they have to aim for to make it enough to be spiced up. And they're like, you know what, that's perfect. We don't have to do any more. And, you know, when it comes to the story, you think about it, right? You know, what is it? Last of Us 1 is about love, you know, and then this one's about hate. It's a very easy, fucking simple theme. But the thing that makes it complicated is the individual characters that are in this, you know, in those games. And also, just to mention, you know, when it comes to Naughty Dog games, they have
you hit it right there, Adam. It's the characters. It's the characters, man. Because Bill's still my favorite character, man.
Like with Naughty Dog games, how many characters do you have in Naughty Dog games? Like what, roughly under the I would say like 10 at the very most, where you can focus. I mean, if you have like 10 or 8 characters in a game, you can put really good focus on them. But if you have like fucking, I don't know, 20, fucking like 15 maybe, I don't know, it kind of gets a bit kerfuffled, and it's like, fuck, what's this character about? Why is this character in the game? Why should I care about him? What does he serve to his purpose of story and X, Y, and Z?
Jamar, I don't know. Snow Bunny just stopped coming. Again, nobody's obligated to be a part of the panel.
Yeah.
But she just
Jamar, I don't think she's just gone. She probably just took a break. You know?
Yeah, she's on a break, man. She's on a break.
I don't be here every week, but I don't think she's like going from the panel.
House quite a lot, man. Because
I think she'll be back. She just probably taking a little break, man.
Yeah, man.
Hey, y'all, it's going on 4 o'clock. I'm about to get up out of here, man. Hey, I want to get a big shout out to the chat, man. Like, bruh, y'all showed up today, bruh. We got up to almost like 71, 72 people. And then we kept like 63 in here for a very long time, man. True Witty, I got to give it up to you, bro, because you always here every week supporting the channel. You guys, man, we really do appreciate when y'all show up, man. This channel has its ups and downs, and we came a long way, man, and it's all been on y'all. Thank y'all for showing up every week. I'm gonna get up out of there. I love everybody in here. I love all of y'all out there on chat, and I'm out, man. Later. Hey, Maddie, see you later, bro. Talk to you later, though.
Big money.
All right, bro. Y'all take it easy.
Okay. Hey, Nintendo, please
Later, big money.
don't flag down my video. Nobody really cares about you, but this is not Mario. Thanks.
Somebody's trying to flag you. What?
No, I'm just saying, like, Nintendo, like, they were, you know, trying to flag down everybody's videos and shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
back in the
Mario
day.
shit. I don't know if you heard. They flagged down all every last one of my Mario projects and dreams. They flagged that shit down. Yeah, it's kind of fucking sad. Oh, what
I don't know where that comes. I don't know where the fucking topic went. Fuck.
So, Adam, more. We got topics underneath. PS5 reveal is event is delayed.
Studio aspect, like who's on top, and then
we got EA event is delayed. We
knew that. I see that there's a pattern about that for back buttons on the console, which makes me like. I mean, if that is to be true,
I'm telling you, that dream I had was true. I knew it was true.
Well, I mean, again, it just adds to my point when I told you guys about how much the controller could theoretically be, right? Or again, like not obviously to us, but again, in some spectrum, again, if that has back buttons, right? If it's like a full elite controller within the console, right? I mean, those things cost roughly around 120 to 150 pounds over here, I think it is. But I mean, it needs $200 in America, so that depends on what you do, like how far you want to customize your controller. So I would not be surprised, or he wouldn't. I mean, I would like that because I mean, back buttons on a controller are fucking great. Especially for FPSs.
Yeah, exactly. So, my dream had that controller's back buttons in the same area where they're at. And it's weird. I mean, I don't know. It's weird because we had already saw the controller by then. And, but and what kept bothering me that the whole day was like, you showed 3 angles, why not the back? That's the surprise.
I don't know, baby. It's just,
It'll be one of the best gaming controllers out there because you know how many people use pro controllers. If you get a standard PlayStation controller and all of them always have back buttons, people will buy that shit up like fucking hot candy, man.
Yeah, but back buttons, normally people use the back buttons for X and circle. Those are the main, again, if you have back buttons on a controller, those are the main buttons you want to designate them to because, again, they are normally crouch and jump in games.
Nobody knows so far how good the back buttons are for the PS5. But from what I'm hearing, a lot of that attachment for the PS4 controller, a lot of people are saying good things about it. That shit sold out
it's easy.
the first week.
Cheap
True
as
Witty
well.
with a super chat. Nintendo is scared of the power of dreams. Yeah, bro, let me be honest, man. Outside of Mario, you know, I grew up playing these type of games. Outside of Mario, it's a lot of them that they haven't pinpointed, but they're really mad about Mario, if you should know. They didn't touch Samus. Samus has been here since the beta, and they didn't seem to touch it. And as you can see, the graphics on this look way better than the fucking shit that they're about to bring out. But yeah,
So,
they just don't want people using Mario.
Have the riots and the protesters stopped or not?
The protests haven't. The riots have. But I would tell all the law enforcement to kind of like calm the fuck down with their brutality because you're just gonna make matters worse.
That's what it is, I guess. It's always gonna happen.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if it continues, bro. I mean, I know that everyone wants that PS5 event. I do as well, man. But
guys, I know you don't like dreams, but I wanted to show you this one thing. Adam has already saw it. If it's possible in dreams by like one or more people, it's always possible in the game. I hope that the indie developers next gen they push the envelope on what they can fucking do.
What is it, Boca? If you ever get a chance, man, go definitely watch that Digital Foundry thing, bro, at that 47-minute mark, because obviously that's when they start showing off, like, you know, games like Killzone and stuff like that, man.
Just take a look at this, bro, guys.
Fucking that throwback.
Somebody made this in dreams. Like, I don't want to hear any more excuses next gen for indie developers, and that's a topic right now we're bringing up. Can they start pushing the envelope? I don't want them to hold the industry back on the type of games they're making. They're making a lot of games that look like Super NES and Sega Genesis games, and I think they can do better. I think they can. I hope they do. If you're having a problem with your budget, you could always partner up with PlayStation, buy a copy of Dreams for $30, and start creating something inside of this universe, because it's possible. And you don't need anything more than $30 for the game, and then you're good.
Possible, but people don't give a shit to do that.
Hey, shut the fuck up, Beto!
I do wonder when they're going to announce the. I wonder when they're going to announce the PC port for the game.
You said what?
I said, I wonder when they're going to announce.
JayTech pissed off.
I can't hear you. You keep talking. What you say? When they going to announce what?
The PC port to Dreams.
Next week. Everything's getting announced next week.
Because I feel like it will. I'm gonna say it might happen this year. I feel like, or next year.
Whatever happens tomorrow.
Me personally, I always think it defeats the purpose because having this on consoles, like it's amazing that people can create this type of stuff. On PC, they create shit like this all the time using the Unreal Engine and the Crytek engine. It's like I know what they can create on a computer. We know it's obvious they can create amazing things on a computer. But to have a game like this and people create worlds like this, it does blow my mind because I know it's not normal. It's normal on a computer. So that's all I'm saying. If it goes to PC, hey, that's their decision.
I'm not
think it defeats the whole purpose of the game.
It would suit PC very well. Because of, again, the aspects of Gary's mod, the aspects of just basic modding in games. You know, I mean, Gary's mod specifically, because again, a lot of people have created some really cool sort of mini games and, you know, like Prop Hunt and, you know, those sort of things. Trouble in Terrace Town or something like that?
God, fucking damn it.
They do some good stuff. So, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Again, my theory on
that right there that's what I'm saying. It defeats the whole purpose. We know they can't do this on consoles. That's why the game is on console. We know that they have amazing abilities to make anything they want on a computer. That's why it kind of defeats the purpose of bringing this game to the computer when they already have engines.
But the thing is, the reason why they do is to do with the community aspects, right? When it comes to this game, it was never about how many copies this game is going to sell. It was never about that. To be honest, many monocle games have never been about selling units in that case. They've always been about, you know, building that community, whatever it may be, right? That's the thing that makes those games, you know, their games thrive. You know, Little Planet, when they had a big community, started to get that community behind it, you know, those games started to become good because you had the content behind it. So it's like with PlayStation, again, like, I'm not saying it hasn't got the content because it has got it, but like if you put on PC, and obviously if they do end up wanting to put that on, like, you know, pre-loaded into every PS5, when you buy a PS5, that's going to add on to that. Like, again, people are going to be like, oh, what's Dreams? They open it up. They start playing, you know, what is it, Arthur's Dreams,
whatever it's called. That right there is the one I agree with. And now, look, just because I disagree with Adam doesn't mean I don't believe it won't happen. It's something I don't want to happen because it defeats the purpose of the game existing in the first place. If you was going to put it on PC, I'm gonna be honest. This game is still fairly new for you to even give out that type of announcement. It defeats the whole purpose of it existing on a console. And the reason why I believe that personally is because you already have so many engines on the computer that they don't really need this one when they can make better things with like a Cry engine or Unreal Engine or Unity. That's all I'm saying.
Well, no, it's different.
But I do agree with what Adam said about having this installed in every PS5. So even if you hate this game with a passion, it's still there, and you can just play some games if you're bored.
Again, Jay, that's a bit different because, again, the reason why Media Molecule made Dreams, let alone Little Planet, was because it scrapped the bullshit in which was game development. You know, the things like, you know, coding, those sort of things, where you don't want to, again, like, you know, coding in games is like, you can either be really good at it or really bad at it, right? And it takes a lot of fun out of making games. It makes it stressful. You know, it grinds your gears because, you know, you might put some, again, wrong code and it fucks up your whole game. Whereas with Dreams, it literally rips all that crap away from it, and it allows you to create whatever the fuck you want on the fly without having to worry about all these external things that game developers actually have to theoretically worry about. That's why they made Dreams. And again, like, you know, if you put this on PC, there is nothing like Dreams on PC right now. No engine like Dreams on PC that is that easy to pick up and start making things with. CryEngine, Unreal Engine, yeah, they're there, but you still got to code. You still got to go around the, like, sort of technological aspects of game development. So they can, again, it is that case of, you know, it is one of these things.
I agree with what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. And I always talk about this. When you're talking about newer games going over to PC. And Horizon is a newer game compared to Bloodborne, which should have been over.
Wait one sec. Arsenic Still. The thing is what you just said there about scrapping the bit of bullshit in coding. It wasn't about scrapping the bullshit in coding. And then you said it's about putting creativity in the hands of gamers. That's correct, yes, but if they didn't take out the bullshit of the coding like you're saying, then there would not be any fucking creativity in the hands of gamers, because that will be stopping the creativity. The coding aspect, then taking it out, right, was the factor of how they can make that possible. If they had, like, how you would normally make a game with coding, and again, like I'm saying, the more, like, backbone of, like, how you would make a game and game development, right, people wouldn't be able to make things like Jay's playing. They wouldn't. It'll be hard. People will struggle. No one will pick up this game if there was coding involved.
I agree. And look, bro, I want as many people to play this as possible, but what I agree with you about, put it in every PS5. Okay, make sure that it's in every PS5, and then see where it goes from there before you make such a decision. Because again, every game that you announce on PC, people start getting the impression that that Sony won't actually support the console the way that they want them to support it, enough for them to go out and buy that console. And that would mean providing you with a certain amount of exclusives that don't have a time limit on it. And as of right now, the talk that you're saying, and some of the other people, it would lead many people to believe, myself included, that they don't care about exclusives anymore. And that's not what people went out and got their system for.
The Mimoku, that's what they, I mean, for the past few years, that's what
you're going to put Dreams over there,
that's what why not
test the waters, Adam? Why not test the waters with something like Little Big Planet 3? Again, you and other people keep talking about, hey, these new games that Sony just dropped, put them over there. Keep putting these new games over there.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay, but what about Little Big Planet? Why not put Part 3 over there?
I mean, yeah, that's true.
Again, I understand what you're saying, but it's just not believable, because there are other games that are older.
Little Planet and Dreams is two different things, because again, Little Planet was, again, it was confined to certain things, right? Like Sackboy, and it was supposed to be around that sort of spectrum. Obviously, yeah, you can make different things, I can understand that, but it was confined around the character, whereas with this, it's not, right? You can make whatever character you want, and that character can be the principle of whatever you're making or whatever it's surrounding. I mean, obviously it doesn't have to be a character. It could be music, it could be a level, it could be sculpture of some sort, right?
It could be a foot.
You see, again, with Media Molecule, right, their main stepping stone was, again, the aspects of create, play, share, right? That was their motto, right? They wanted to make people able to create things and play things and share things, right? When it comes down to Little Planet and when it comes down to this, right, if they were to, like I'm saying, add the whole code situation like that, you wouldn't be seeing this sort of aspect, right? People wouldn't be playing these games. They wouldn't, their games. They wouldn't be in the communities talking with one another, because they have to learn some sub-base, and it's not going to be fun. It's not going to be enjoyable. But when they literally snip all that backbone out, right, and they're like, hey, don't worry about that. We've got you covered. You can do, like, all you got to do is make this thing, and then when it comes to animation, you just got to move it in a certain way, and you're good to go. It's like, oh, thanks. Whereas if you did that within a game aspect, like a game-driven aspect, you would be the sense of doing, like, again, you'll go from an artist, right? So they would design something, then you'll go to a fucking animator, then obviously the animator and code will be working, then you got to go back to, I don't know, let's just say some, like, combat guy, right? No, combat, lead of combat, right? You got to go to him and be like, hey, can you do this? Make him do these sort of moves and this and that. Like, okay, cool. Whereas with this game, you don't have to do that. Literally, you can, like, this is like a sculpture, but again, you can basically make him into an actual fucking movable character, and you can probably make a level.
I agree with what you're saying, man, but I still feel that it defeats the purpose. Yes, a lot of people didn't buy it. Yes, a lot of people don't think Dreams is good, but giving it away to another community, just, again, I feel like it defeats the purpose. It's sending a bad message that, hey, if a game doesn't look like it's doing good for us, we're going to give it away. And that could be potentially their whole library, depending on how next generation goes. If a game is not healthy, we're going to put it on PC. You don't want to end up saying that, hey, Sony's going to end up doing the exact same thing Microsoft is doing. Then people really won't buy their games. Before they even make a plan to put it on PC. If they feel that this type of stuff is going to go down, I don't support it. It might happen, but I want everybody to know, me personally, I don't care what Adam's opinion is, my stance, I don't support it. That's just me. These are my words. These are my opinions. My opinions does not represent any of the opinions of the panel right here. Me, JayTech, I don't support them putting games on PC. Because if it's 1, then it'll be 2. If it's 2, it'll be 5. If it's 5, it'll be 10. If it's 20, it'll be 50. If it's 50, it'll be the whole library. Then what's the whole point of buying a PS5 at launch? If that's their plan. What's the point? Tell me.
Sorry, what?
Not you. Everybody else.
Okay.
What's the point of buying a console if you know
where you
all
prefer
the
to play,
games?
JayTech? Where you prefer to play?
Exactly. But that starts to diminish when there's no more quality there because you could go play it anywhere. If you
But what if the games are still quality though?
If you secretly wanted to play on PC your whole fucking gaming career for 20 years, 30 years, but you only pick consoles because of the games that are available. Once those games are made available on PC, you won't buy consoles anymore. You'll buy it on PC. At that point, when more and more people start to do that, what is the point of building a gaming consoles when more and more people feel that they would want to experience your games on another platform? Again, it doesn't help the situation. Hey, we can all agree to disagree right now, but I guarantee you I'll be in the right. Let them announce this week that more games are going to PC. Let them announce that this week. If that's what the rumor is, let them announce that. We'll come back here and discuss it and watch how the internet fucking reacts.
Oh, of course they're going to be pissed off. I know that. But the game is still going to sell the best on fucking
we were
on
just
PS4.
talking about the outrage of Last of Us, right? People had heard rumors and lies about The Last of Us. They immediately said, I'm not buying the game. Don't you think the reaction will be the same exact way for the PS5? But it will be real. Because again, we've talked about this.
No, because how many times have I seen people sit there and fucking run their mouths?
To PC this gen. A lot of people have migrated.
Yeah, but how many people? Yeah, but how many people have we seen? No, JayTech come out and sit there and talk all that shit, and then they still go out and support that crap.
Yeah, because right now, as far as PlayStation, they have not acted upon what Microsoft has done. They have not put tons or their whole library on the PC. So you can only play these games on this platform.
I'm about to say, they changed the Valor's voice, man. I was about to fucking say.
They'll change your foot in a minute.
Yo, it's the Valor, bro. I'm not going to be pissed if they changed the Valor's voice.
What are you talking about, Adam?
Yeah, boy.
I just downloaded I just re-downloaded Destiny 2, man, because
come on, Adam. You're better than that.
Oh, fuck you, Jay. You're playing Dreams.
You're better than that, Adam.
Console, yeah, the fucking Sega announcement, yeah, that fucking stupidity.
Wait up, so there was no more announcements? There's
no more announcements. There was never gonna be a fucking Sega Series X. Fucking ludicrous. Somebody was smoking some shit, I tell you, bro, like... I don't know who the fuck it was in the Xbox community that said that shit, but I'm like, you fucking retard. I mean, I can understand it if it was fucking in the 80s or fucking 90s, because I actually could see that happening back then. But now? Fuck no. I mean, it's also the case that some people actually think Sega has fucking still has control in Japan. They fucking don't. They are not the top dogs fucking remotely anymore. That's Nintendo. Nintendo are the fucking kings right now, bro. They are fucking leading that shit. Sega are just there in the back pedals doing what they can do.
Sad. It's such a sad situation how they fell. Cause I wanted the best for Sega. I wanted them to continue to compete. Oh shit.
Nah, they wouldn't have fucking console. I mean, if they did another console, they would. Well, they would need some real fucking time to think about that. Real fucking time. I don't know what they could do. But yeah. What's this here? Wow. Ooh, okay. Let me have a look. I know they've changed a lot of stuff in Destiny 2, so I'm gonna have a look. I haven't played in a long time. Oh my god, look at my character.
I got one.
Oh shit, yeah, they have changed a lot. Alright, the UI's a bit different. Alright.
So is Destiny 2 good again? Did they make Destiny 2?
Well, I mean, it depends on how frequently you fucking play it, Jay. I haven't played it in fucking
85 hours.
But I will be tuning into their stream on Tuesday to have a look, see what they're doing.
Shit.
They haven't been bringing their games to PC. That's the problem. They haven't fucking done a lot.
What do you say, Adam?
Somebody just said they should stop bringing their games to PC. I said they haven't redone it yet.
But that's what I'm saying. If they're planning to do it, I don't think Herman should have just said that. Hey, bro, or just because one game is coming over doesn't mean everything. If the way it seems right now, and the way you're talking, you're preparing for all their games to go over, even though Herman just told
They eventually will.
Again, because I'm in the sense of I mean, I'm in the sense of being a realist.
I accept your opinion. I just don't. That's not what I want. So
No.
That's what's gonna happen.
But shit, that's the thing about the industry in gaming, right? It's ever changing. So I'm not saying that like exclusives are gonna fucking go fucking extinct. They're gonna still be around.
The way
but
you are, obviously, yeah, that's what it's going towards.
The
way you guys are talking is that once we hit the PS5 official reveal, the prices launch, they're gonna start one by one each week. Talking about games that are going to PC from the PS4 launch.
Well, I don't know. They might do.
That
Depends
right there
on
is not healthy for marketing a new system. I'm sorry, bro. You're marketing backwards compatibility for that very reason that you would not need to put it on.
You're going to see a lot of PS4 titles go over there, not PS5.
Yeah,
okay, exactly.
You're going to have a reason to own a PS5.
Yeah, exactly.
Then why add the backwards compatibility feature if you don't think people are going to play it on there anymore?
They're not going to
People that already own the fucking shit.
Yeah.
This is a rocket science.
This is what I'm trying to say, right? Like when the PS5 comes out, right? PlayStation are moving on, right? We all say to these Xbox fans, right? Oh, it's being held back and this and that. Oh, you're buying new consoles for new games, right? But then, if that is the case, PlayStation fans, then why the fuck should we care if like Bloodborne, Horizon Zero Dawn, and stuff like that, a PS4 game goes over to PC?
Okay,
Bingo.
So let me put it this way. I'm gonna break it down to you. I'm gonna break it down. Let me stop.
And especially if Horizon Zero Dawn comes out on PC and it brings let's just say new people to the fray of that game, and they're like, oh, I can't wait for Horizon Zero Dawn 2, and then somebody goes along and says, oh, it's coming out on PlayStation 5 exclusively. It's only on that console. Oh, really? Oh, I'll have to go and get a PS5 then. It may not be every time obviously that may not be every time that is said. But people are going to go ahead and be like, oh, I'll go and buy a PS5 then. And they go and buy one. And that builds, again, you got what, 110 million,
I understand what you're saying because you told me this story multiple times. What I am telling you is if they're telling you right now, once the PS5 starts to get up and running with its marketing, we're going to put our older line of games on another platform. You will be a dumbass if you don't think that your new line of games will eventually go to that platform as well.
And
So what makes you think that they will put their PS4 games on PC, but they won't put their PS5 games on PC?
Dude, what's the problem?
Let me ask you something though, Jay. If they're going to put their PS4 games when they're going to PS5, then what do you think they're going to do with the PS5 games? They're going to do the fucking same.
I'm confused.
Or right near the end of the PS5 cycle,
they're not going to release a day and date is what he's trying to say.
Exactly, yeah. That's what I mean. Again, we always say that. That's the problem. We always say that,
okay, let me put it this way. If Fatal, Sam, Adam, you guys believe this is going to happen, right?
We're trying to say who gives a fuck if it comes out like 5 years
Okay,
later.
that's cool. You guys don't have to care, but you can't tell me I shouldn't care.
I'm trying to figure out why you do care.
I respect your opinion for not caring where games go once the PS5 comes out.
Dude, if they're coming out half a decade later on PC, how does it affect you?
They're not okay. Adam just talked about Dreams going to PC. That game isn't even a year old. What are you talking about? Half a decade later? Is that game 5 years old?
Has it been announced coming to PC?
No, but that's what I'm talking about with Adam.
Right.
Adam just said, "Hey, this game will go to PC because it's not doing good right now on PS4."
Well, no, it's not saying it's
okay,
not doing good.
So you can say that about any fucking game, bro. You can say that about Days Gone. Well, we've already seen what happened with Death Stranding.
Again, you just took my shit out of context, though, Jay. I didn't say it was not doing well. I said that game is the sense of it doesn't compute to the sense of it has to sell well. They weren't caring about the sales units of that game. They're more focused on the aspects of the community. If the community's thriving, if it's fucking stimulated, then they won't care about it so much. But if the community is dead in Dreams as a game, say for Loaded Planet, then what's that game going to be doing? Like, you think of live service games, right? A lot of them where they have so many people, right? Let's think of Anthem, for instance. That's a live service game. No one's on that game because of how fucking bad it is. Like, but again, like I'm saying, because there's no one around, why should they give a fuck? Yes, they're trying to fix it, but that's going to be like, what, next year? The year after? I don't know, when, probably next year. But when they do bring that game back out, what are they going to have to do to stimulate that audience to come back to Anthem? Go free to play? Most fucking likely. Also, the sense of what they're going to do for the players to entice them to come over and play Anthem. Fuck knows how much content they're going to try and do on that. Like, this is what I mean. So when it comes to going back to Dreams, my point is the aspect of they don't focus on how many copies they sold that game. They are focused on keeping that community growing and consistently being used, like what they did with Little Planet 1, 2, and 3. If it's doing that, they're fine. I mean, again, granted, Media Molecule, they don't care much about numbers, like big numbers, right? They just care about the fact that people are on their games playing their game or making stuff on their games, in this sense, really. But yeah, like, they're not much into, like, I mean, obviously numbers are great, let's be honest, but like they're not like, we had to get 3.3 million units sold in the first 3 days. They don't think about that, That's what it is.
Okay, so give up on a community that you didn't even like. It's what, the Dream's been out since what? Less than 5 months?
Roughly, yeah.
Okay, so now you just confirmed the community is dead. Not you, Adam. Not you. Sony.
Well, no. Again,
if they would go forward with your hypothesis, right, and put this game on another platform.
I didn't say when it's going to be coming to PC. I didn't say when it's going to come in.
You're talking like it's a good idea, and the game's not even 5 months old.
Well, I mean, again, it would be, yes. But
well,
again,
Media Molecule thinks it's a good idea to put it on PC.
Okay. First you said, okay, bring it to PC, expand the community. I like the idea of making sure it's either already in a PS5 or it's available for free on PlayStation Plus day one on a PS5.
Which will probably be the first thing they do, Jay, before they do PC.
Okay, so there's, again, it's like a rapid fire. This game is alright to go on PC. Put this over there. That's cool. That's cool. You don't, for 1 minute, you don't think that that's a bad message to send when you're trying to advertise a new system. You don't think that in any way will affect anybody's buying choice.
Maybe we're talking about Dreams. No.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about all the other games. Like, let's say Bloodborne, Days Gone. We already got Horizon Zero Dawn. Nobody cares about Death Stranding. Let's put Last of Us over there. Let's put Uncharted 4 over there. Infamous Second Son, The Order 1886. The Shadow of the Colossus remake. Spider-Man while we're at it. The Last of Us remaster while we're at it. Ratchet & Clank is an older game. Fat Princess Adventures shouldn't have no problem running on a PC. All of the Uncharted Nathan Drake collection games, Concrete Genie, Neo 2, which hasn't been announced, Judgment, which hasn't been announced for another platform, Uncharted Lost Legacy while we're at it, Dragon's Crown, which came out last year and it was also available on a Vita, it got remastered for the PS4. Put all of those games on PC, why not? You don't think that's going to send a bad message? All of these games. You don't think that's going to send any type of message to a consumer?
If they are promoting their next games, no.
Okay, so you think that at the same exact time they're promoting new IPs, the sequels to these games for the PS5, at the same exact time they're advertising all of these games are going to PC. You don't think that's going to be a bad message to the consumer? A confusing message?
Like I said, if it's going towards their next game they're making, no.
Okay. Adam, you gave me an answer that will never change, and I respect that. I don't expect to change your mind or your opinion. I will be turning to the chat. I want to thank everybody that's still here. We got 51. It was 54. I'm going to read the chat. I want to know what your guys' opinions are on this topic. Will it affect your decision to buy a PS5 if you see Sony heading in the direction that made Xbox One such a failure at the second half of this generation? By putting everything that makes them unique, their exclusive games, on PC. Whether they're good...
You make it sound like they're exclusive games.
Hold on. Let me finish. Whether these games are whether they're good, bad, high Metacritic, low Metacritic, high selling, low selling, or just plain shit. It doesn't matter what type of games these are. Putting, let's just say, my whole folder of exclusives on PC and announcing every last one of these games are going.
Did Halo 1 and Halo 2 suffer in sales when it went to PC?
I mean, no, not really.
No, there you go. There you go.
No,
Just you gotta think about.
Okay, hold on, Adam. Eddie and Adam, hold on. Let me address Fatal because he just spit out something and then everybody else is talking. Explain. Why would it affect it? Let me help you out, Fatal, because you just spit something out and it's just not making any sense. Did the PC... Hold on, Adam. Let me finish. Did the PC community want Halo back on their system? Yes or no? Wasn't that the one game they really wanted? The one game that for generations that they could not get, including Halo 1 and 2. Didn't they want that? Why would they not buy that game? That is the game that they wanted the most. Now all the other shit...
They were already on PC years ago.
Okay, but they wanted the new versions. That's why they went out and supported it, right? That's what they wanted. Of course they were going to buy it. Adam, you're laughing, but isn't that true? You're laughing, Adam. Is that not true?
Because of the fucking PC
want Halo back? They wanted Halo back for 2 generations.
The Gears 1's PC port was shit, but that game was also on PC.
Gears 5?
Shadowrun.
Nobody cares about that. We're
was
talking
also
about,
on
we're
fucking,
talking about the Halo Master
No, but Shadowrun was another first-party game that Microsoft had in their belt during the launch of the 360 era.
I didn't fucking know that, and I don't care, because the game was shit.
Well, like I said, research goes a long way.
We're not talking about the past. We're talking about right now.
Well, how is that any different when it's doing the exact same thing that you're bitching about?
You're the one that brought it up, though. You spit it out.
Well, yeah, I know I brought it up.
Okay, so...
But I'm talking about the same thing you're talking about.
What kind of I got you moment are you looking for? They wanted that game.
I'm not looking for any I got you moments. I'm educating you.
No, you're not. Because I saw that game go over to PC the same exact time you saw it go over. And I knew they were going to support it. I never once did I say Halo would not be supported by the PC community.
But actually, see, right there, you're not paying attention. It didn't fucking get that fucking many sales.
It got enough for them to brag about, didn't it?
No, they didn't.
Yes, they did.
Look at Gears. Gears was a terrible fucking
We're talking about Halo.
Gears came out the same time as Halo 2 came out on PC.
Microsoft themselves came out the following Monday and bragged about the Halo Master Chief support and sales on PC.
So?
Okay, so you're telling me they didn't come out and brag, but they did.
No, I'm talking about now, yeah, because they have a reason to brag. But back then, they didn't say shit back then.
I don't care about back then. I'm talking about when it went to another platform.
I'm giving you an example
when it went
of
to
how many times we've seen
Microsoft. It was
Microsoft
highly supported by the new platform. It sold very well on this new platform of the community that wanted the game back in the first place. Of course they were going to buy it.
Yeah, but it doesn't change the fact that this is not the first time Microsoft's done this. That's my whole fucking point. And that's what you're not getting.
I'm not saying that.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Like,
I never
you think by Sony releases their games on PC that no one's gonna buy a PS5? Are you fucking mildly retarded? You do know that people have preference, right? You do know that a lot of people out there don't give a fuck about PC, right?
Hold on.
That's my point.
Hold on, Fatal. Adam, I don't want to hear you talk, or I'm kicking you out. Eddie, I don't want to hear you talk, and I'm kicking you out, because I'm about to bite into you, Fatal. First of all, hold on, bro. Hold on.
Go ahead.
This is what you wanted. No, this is what you wanted, bro. First of all,
go ahead so I can laugh in my head.
Not fucking retarded. Second of all, not once did I ever say Microsoft never put their games on PC, past or present.
I never once said that you did that.
Okay, so why would you say that you're trying to educate me on something I fucking know? Why? Explain
clearly you didn't know the games didn't sell well.
You're gonna educate me on something that I fucking know, and you're gonna tell me that I didn't know it?
Are you sure you didn't know about it? Are you sure you did?
I'm keeping
before Halo went over, I saw all the other games go over. I saw Viva Pinata go over. I saw this. I was there last gen. I don't know who you are because I did not see you gaming last gen.
Did you see it go over?
So, Viva Pinata?
Yeah.
Okay, I just told you that. I saw it.
No, I said, did you see it go over?
I did.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so listen. They got a game, they want it back. Halo has a lot of history with PC. Big PC singing, right? When it went back over to PC with the Halo Master Chief Collection, an enhanced version of the game that they grew up playing, of course they were going to go out and support it. Not only did they support it enough for Microsoft to come out of their fucking shell, come out of their fucking cave, and start talking about sales briefly. Then they went back in their fucking cave and didn't talk about the sales for Gears 5. All I'm saying is they gave them what they really wanted. Bloodborne is the game that the PC community have been begging for 6 fucking years. When the game goes over there, you should expect that it will sell. I know that it will sell. I am publicly saying now.
Don't you always tell me, though, that PC gamers don't buy their games?
Yes, exactly, because they're getting the games
they don't really want.
Why
the fuck do you care if it goes over and doesn't sell well?
Hold on. I didn't say that I care. I'm letting you know publicly right now so nobody can change my history. You cannot distort any words that I say in the future. I'm letting you know that I know what's going to happen. Just in case you want to say retarded out of your fucking mouth again.
I mean, hey, you said the same thing about Horizon going to PC.
I'm not fucking done, bro. I'm not fucking done. You told me I didn't know something. You called me fucking retarded. I knew exactly what the fuck I was talking about. How you educated me?
I didn't say you were
Hold on. Explain to me how you educated me on something I fucking knew. Do it. Explain to me right now.
I just told you. You didn't know the game sold that very well.
No, bro. I just explained.
No, you didn't. You said it sold exceptionally well. Then you changed it after I told you.
Bro.
Like, come on, man.
Just because I don't play on Xbox does not mean I don't know their history, man.
He took out his tampon yet.
Adam, hopefully. I will joke with you after I'm done with him.
Have you?
Look, Adam. I will troll and joke with you after I'm done with him. So first of all, I'm not telling you that I'm not saying that PC fans don't support games. They don't support every game that they beg for. So they begged for Neo.
I'm stoking the fires right now.
When Neo went over, they did not support it enough for the developer to say, we're going to put the sequel over there day and date. Also,
how much did it sell?
I don't think it sold 1 million.
The first one broke 3 million.
No. I'm talking about on PC alone.
Oh, 500,000, like around there.
Yeah. So the majority of the sales, even the first year, it came out and it sold 1 million. People didn't even think it was going to get that. And that was on PS4 alone. Then I think it sold an additional 500,000 after it was already confirmed.
So they made their money back and then some. So
okay, but the majority of their money they made, the support that they actually got for the game, the people that were streaming it, posting pictures and video clips did not come from the PC community. Again, they begged for a game that they did not want to support. I'm not telling you that every game that goes to PC will not be supported. I'm telling you the majority of the games that they beg for, they don't really want. So Halo was a game. Halo was a game they did want. So you did see support. And again, I'm repeating myself so you can't say you didn't hear it. Microsoft did publicly come out the following Monday and brag about the sales. Although other games before and after Halo Master Chief Collection went over to PC, they did not talk about the sales, including Gears 5.
It's slowly going over there, but yes.
Exactly. All I'm saying is they talked about it the
Did they
following
give out
Monday.
numbers though? Did
I don't
Microsoft
know.
actually give out numbers?
Yes, I think it was
For the
like
PC version?
2 million or something. They gave out numbers.
On PC?
Yes, the following Monday. It came out that Friday, I believe. Do you want me to? You want me to pull up the link? Like, can I assist you in any way?
Please do, and make sure that it's the official source.
Okay, let me see.
This game is so amazing, y'all. This game is so good right now.
I love stoking the fires right now. It's so fucking good.
Okay, so I got the link and I'm gonna put it up. Yes, this comes from this is December 8th, 2019. This was 6 months ago. Halo Master Chief Collection smashes 2 million copies sold on Steam in just 5 days. I will put up the link because for whatever reason, Fatal does not believe the words that come out of my mouth.
Say I believe you. I said
no. I know my fucking shit. I don't give a fuck who you talk to on other podcasts. You ain't gonna come up here and tell me I don't know my shit. So go sit back and look at what you asked for.
What the fuck is this?
You don't know your shit.
No, but the whole point of this is you think it's going to directly affect the hardware bills.
I did not say every
That's
person.
what I'm saying.
I did not
That's
say
what I'm saying.
Hold on. I did not say every person. Literally, every last one of you, Adam, Sam, Fatal, you literally ignored what me and Big Money was talking about in the beginning of the chat, where idiots were saying, I'm not going to buy Last of Us because it's this way or it's that way. I'm not saying I won't buy the PS5. I have my money ready. I'm buying that shit day one. I'm letting you know that other individuals might have a reason why not to buy a PS5. I did not say every individual. If I did say every individual, please point me to the area where I said that. Where did I say every individual was not
That's what I'm trying to point out. Like, are you saying it's going to be a substantial amount of people not buying a PS5?
I did not give a number, and I did not mean to take it that way. So I
All right.
apologize.
That's not me, because the way you're talking about it.
If you three, for whatever reason, confuse my words, I did not say everybody in the world will not buy a PS5 because games are going to PC.
Right, fair enough. I stand corrected there. I stand corrected.
No, you're not corrected enough. We do want to go over this information because it is public knowledge that Xbox does not have many reasons to talk about sales numbers. This was 6 months ago when Game Pass still existed. For this game to go over to PC and sell 2 million copies in 5 days, that was huge. That was huge for them. But it's Halo. I expected nothing less. It's a game franchise they wanted back on PC for, again, 2 generations now. And they got their wish. Some games they will support when they go to PC. Other games they won't support. You have to literally look at the PC port begging community and see what games they wanted. Did we see a lot of people begging for Horizon? No. Not compared to Bloodborne. Do you see a lot of people begging for Uncharted 4? No. Not compared to Bloodborne.
Well, there you go.
Some of the games you put over there might not dent. Some of the games they plan to put over there might not make any type of a dent. Not even comparable to this.
Give him Bloodborne. There you go.
Yeah, exactly. Give him Bloodborne. That should have been the test.
I don't know.
I'm just agreeing with what these guys want. So you guys believe that they should do a test to see what they want. Adam has been saying it for months.
No, that's not what I said at all. I'm saying it's not going to make a difference. It's really minuscule in the grand scheme of things. That's what I was trying to say.
See, that's really what they're doing.
Are y'all talking about putting the system on the PC?
No, I'm talking about the games that are being ported to PC.
The whole PlayStation 4 collection won't impact people buying a PS4 if they put the library on PC while they're launching the PS4. Launching the PS5.
No, fucking drug dealer,
the man want to make money,
Vedger, let me read your super chat real quick. Sony won't invest money to convert their in-house game engines to PC compatible. God of War engine, Naughty Dog engine, Insomniac engine, and every engine, the pile of dollar bills will grow ridiculously.
They would port it with just all those engines. It could just be one engine or it could be outsourced. Simple.
What's going on, bro?
Well, look, I mean, you guys seem to believe it's gonna happen. I believe that we will get that confirmation between this week and next week. So hey, bro, if y'all believe it's gonna happen, hey, $20 each. I mean, it'll be a free $20 if you feel that that's the future.
Oh, we're putting a bet on this? Okay, easy.
Okay,
Yeah, big
Sam,
time.
20. 20 for Adam. Hopefully you can get some sort of cash app and whatever. 20 for you, Fatal. If you guys believe this is the future, hey. And I'm talking about every game announced this year in my library. That's the bet. Every single game in that folder.
Oh wait, hold the fucking
hold on.
phone, bro.
Yeah, go back.
No, bro.
Rewind.
Out of
No,
here.
I mean
It's
you
not gonna
said
all be
you
announced
said
this year.
nobody will care about their old games if they put them over because they're so old.
No, hold up. What's the bet? Are they going to announce it this specific year?
Yeah,
I think it's going to be done over time.
The library
Yeah,
of
exactly,
PS4
bro.
games.
It's over time,
Yeah,
not just in
shit.
1 year.
This boy's a bet, and he goes, "I want
Yeah.
every
Okay,
trying to
okay.
rig this shit
So
like
let
a
me.
kid's movie,
If you
dude.
don't want to, if you don't want to bet, that's cool. But
Yeah,
what
but
you
you
guys
It has
are
to be
saying,
a
nobody
library.
will care about this
Yeah,
library.
bet,
You shitty.
So
You gotta
put
bet
the whole
for
library
nothing.
over there.
You're giving, you're literally
Like, we're not big
setting
money
up a
right now.
bet for your own self to win. Dude,
Yeah. Like,
Hey, I'm
Yeah,
good.
dude,
I'm
like
good
I'm
with the
saying.
I'm good with the money for
Shitty
big
bet
money
is a
anyway.
shitty bet, dude.
Okay, okay, okay.
Adam does
Okay.
it again.
shut up, bro. Get
Shut
the
up,
fuck
Somatic.
out of here, bro. Put
Okay,
that bet
Adam,
on you. When you're
Adam,
win.
you want? Okay, let me tailor the bet
That is the
specifically
most
to you guys.
idiotic bet
How
I've
about
ever
how
heard.
about you pick out 5 games?
It's one fucking game, bro.
Hold on, no. Pick out 5 games that you really believe that they would start putting over there this year in this folder.
No, I'm good.
No, you don't want to be a part of that, Adam, Sam. 5
I don't need to
games.
be a part of that because that wasn't my point the entire
Bro,
time.
we gotta make this a bit fair.
You can't pick out 5 old ass games that are older than 5 years old that will go
No,
to
you just said the
fucking-
whole library in 1 year, so what's the bet?
Well, just pick out 5 games you think they would start putting over there this year.
Obviously, you got Horizon. We know about Death Stranding.
That's
so
not in my folder
Bloodborne.
anymore, bro. You can't.
That's already at Bloodborne. That's
Right,
3.
So Bloodborne's the obvious one.
Dreams is probably going to go over there, so that's 4.
Right, that's the next one.
Okay.
Yep.
So pick out a 5th one. It could be.
Oh
I don't know,
no,
what's
that's
another
you.
Herman
You
Hulst
guys
one?
are picking it out.
Last of Us multiplayer.
Wait. We already got when it came out.
What
For the
about
hunting
Judgment?
ground, that's 5. Bam.
That's not in
Fuck
my
you,
folder
that
though. I
counts.
didn't buy
That
that.
fucking counts.
Adam,
That fucking counts.
it doesn't count because I didn't buy the game.
No,
It's
it
not in the
does
fucking
count,
folder,
yeah,
you
you
bitch.
can suck a dip on that one. That counts. It's 5.
Okay,
No.
so
Can
you guys got Dreams and Bloodborne.
Stipulations.
Judgment, y'all. Judgment.
A Judgment, that's obvious, but yeah, you could put that as
Definitive
the
Walker.
3rd one. Neo 2.
Definitive Walker.
Yeah,
Where's the 5th game? So Neo 2, Judgment, Dreams, and Bloodborne. Where's the 5th game?
Banker.
I don't have. Fuck you, Somatic. God damn it. Where's the 5th
Just
game? Can somebody point
Uncharted
out
4.
the 5th game that might go over?
Just throw Uncharted 4 in there. How about that?
Yeah, fucking yeah.
Okay.
There you go. That's the 5th game.
I was gonna say Concrete Genie, but you voted for Uncharted 4, so Uncharted
Sure.
4 it is. Concrete Genie probably would have won you the fucking money, but Uncharted 4 it is. Uncharted 4, Judgment, Neo 2.
Is this individual or collective? Because that's just my
Yeah,
opinion.
I mean, you still got 6 months. You can announce a good amount of games.
Now remember, you said Uncharted there, fucking Adam or Sam, right?
I'm talking about me.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
Uncharted
my
4.
opinion.
Yeah,
I'm
so
not speaking for them.
4.
if the Nathan Fuckboy collection goes over there, then you automatically win.
No, he said Uncharted 4. He put a number behind
Do
it.
you want to put any of the
Oh,
Uncharted
I'm
games
pretty
in?
sure I heard him say
No,
Uncharted.
we gotta take Uncharted 4 because it's more believable for Adam's case that it's easy to port these engines over the
This is
PC.
real fucking interesting, right? If the Uncharted collection goes over, which is 3 games, Bloodborne, and obviously
Oh my
you've
God.
got
Can
Horizon.
I interrupt the chat for one
We got-
second,
we got-
please?
we
I
got
can't wait to
Death
see
Stranding
fucking the
over there.
live stream. JayTech's gonna do that.
Okay, I'm counting.
Can I just
if we're
address the
gonna
Uncharted?
count,
No
I'm counting-
disrespect,
I'm counting
JayTech.
2
No
games.
disrespect, dude.
Look, guys,
I'm
we're
trying
not
that
saying
game.
it's going to sell great on PC. We're just saying from a business standpoint, that's what they're going to end up doing.
Yes.
That's it. That's all we're saying.
You
We're not
think-
saying
you
it's going
think
to sell
Sony-
great. We're not saying all
Yeah.
this other shit you guys are saying in the chat, so relax. Chill out.
You fucking that money off the PC version is just chump change. The fucking Sony and developers, man. That
Bro, I
it's over. They don't give a fuck,
Look,
dude.
just look from a standpoint, bro. Look at a standpoint of what fucking PlayStation exclusive games have done, right? Within the numbers of units this generation compared to last generation. They've gone over 10 million threshold, most of them anyway. And that's like for them, they didn't like Sony weren't expecting that much, but fuck it, they achieved it. And then some of them need 20 million, if I'm not correct. So when you think about
this is the first generation outside from Gran Turismo that sold like over 10 million for a lot
exactly, bro. So like when it goes like let's just say right when it goes to like them going to PC right, and especially when you see like Horizon Zero Dawn, which is what like £8 over here in the UK or something like that, it's like why the fuck should we even give a fuck if that game goes to fucking PC? We shouldn't, because that game's old as shit. It's old. We're getting Horizon Zero Dawn 2. When they get Horizon 1, we'll be like, yo, suck a dick. We got 2. You got the fucking first game.
Yo.
You have to wait a whole generation until you get that shit.
And chat,
right about that, Adam.
Again, we're not agreeing with it. We're just telling you from a business standpoint what's logical and what's going to happen. We've already basically had Jason try confirm this shit anyway.
I mean, you're telling me that if you're a business person, you don't want money? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
Okay,
I think PlayStation wants to hug him, I guess.
We should put a time limit. We should definitely put a time limit
They're
on
gonna hug
this,
you and kiss you guys to sleep.
I got my fucking contract. I got my fucking receipts.
Okay, so the time limit would obviously be the launch of the PS5. So the day that the system launched, if they don't announce those 5 games, you guys would win. I think the fourth one of them might not go over. That would probably be Uncharted 4. But Bloodborne, again, Bloodborne could have went over there years ago. Again, there's no reason for it not to, and no reason for them to put it over there if they didn't put it over there when it was really, really hot. You guys are saying that games would go over there that are not hot. So that means Bloodborne isn't hot, even though we know it's still hot. If they put that game over there, it's going to sell. Let me put it over there. I believe that a lot of people would play Bloodborne, and I would hope that they would treat it the same way they treat Halo, because they kept begging for it. So let's just see if they support these games.
We're talking about. I love how we're
How
talking
about the
about
Sony? It's their decision.
I love how we talk about Halo in retrospect, like as if we're talking about the sense where like Halo was good when 4 and 5 came out. No, the fuck out of there.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the collection was part of
Gears,
1
man. It's like Gears 4 and 5. Like after 1, 2, and 3, fucking that game became a fucking dumpster fire. Same thing with Halo. After Reach, became a fucking dumpster fire. Fuck out there, man. Nah, bro.
You suck ass.
I'm just gonna say it right now. I'm saving my receipts for next generation. I will not be fucking shocked with some of the games we're talking about.
Why you say you want to wait for next gen? The bet is this fucking year. So you got fucking 5 months, bro, until November, or less than 5 months until November when the system comes out. You have until then.
Well, what if the system doesn't come out this year?
Yeah, say Adam.
Well, whenever the game system comes out, that's how long you guys have.
The CEO of Stadium say it's they failed. He failed. He was talking about.
Yeah, let's just be honest. He has failed.
He
Phil
say,
Harris, yeah.
He say Stadium failed. He was talking about.
I mean, it has. Like right now, it has anyway. But it can recuperate. It just depends on if they're gonna fucking do it.
They should have just made a system.
Oh, okay. So before we go, we do want to talk about what is his name? Mil Gra? The racist Xbox guy?
Oh, that dude.
Yeah. We didn't start out with him because I forgot he even exists. I don't really pay attention to him on Twitter because he speaks a different language and refuses to post anything in English. So I kind of like don't give a fuck about the guy anyway. I never once read any of his tweets because I was like, if you're too fucking lazy to at least write 10% of your fucking tweets in English, then I'm not gonna pay attention to anything. Obviously, a lot of people can read his language over here to study Spanish or speak Spanish or whatever his language is, and he got exposed. It's weird because he's from another country and he's as racist as a Caucasian that was born over here. It's just, I don't understand. I don't know. What country is he from? Like, he's from a European country.
Portugal.
Yeah. Oh! Oh, okay, that makes sense. I'll tell you about that later. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, no mind. Wow. Okay. He doesn't look like it. He looks like he's like Middle Eastern a little bit because of the beard.
Okay, cool. My bad.
Or something like that.
We can.
Man, I love this. I love this game so much. I might have beat it this year.
I can't fucking wait.
And that Neo 2 player?
The devil is a lie. I would not play that game.
Why not, bro? It's really not that bad. I've done a good amount of missions by myself on the game too.
I don't
not that
like
bad,
shit
bro.
like that. Hell no, that game hard to play.
What
I
you
play
gonna do
Neo
with
1.
Ghost? They said Ghost is the same as Neo in difficulty. You die in one hit.
Don't. No.
They say
Lord.
one hit pack. That's what they call it.
I should have bought down. I should have bought
you
down.
Buy it now. You gotta play it now, man. You gotta play it.
Oh.
That's what you gotta do. God, I can't get that fucking Ellie song out of my fucking head. That shit from the TV spot, man. That shit is. I need the full song of that, man.
What song?
The song about why Adam sucks ass and why Fatal will never have a hairline. It's a good song.
I just can't wait for
fucking hairline, man.
your fucking words.
Okay, so everybody, I think I can remember this. This is Uncharted 4, Neo, Judgment, Bloodborne, and Dreams. So, and they have to be announced this year before the day that you can go pick up your PS5, whether it's this year or next year, if the system is delayed by whatever reason. So these are the 5 games, and I would have to pay out $20 to each one of these.
What's today? How about we just make it next June 7th, 2021, man? Just to be fair about it.
Oh, no.
Because you're getting a severe advantage, man. So why don't we just say next year, June 7th?
No. You guys believe that that's the business model. We're going to go
Hold
for
up.
this year.
Yeah,
I think it's fair.
Dude, that's way too short of a time.
You said
man.
that announcing these games before the system launches won't matter to the system. Why? They don't have anything to lose, so it doesn't matter if they announce it this year. Like, they can announce it this year and nobody will care. They still buy the PS5. They won. Nobody's opinion will change. That's what you guys are making it seem like. No one will care. So if nobody's going to care, it should not matter if they announce it before the system comes out.
But you're accelerating the date to win the bet.
What, November?
All those games are going to be announced before November.
It's a,
That's an easy bet,
it's a
man.
collection of their library.
Like, Dreams might not even be announced till, like, after next year.
Whether they're going to announce, like, a PlayStation Store, launcher for Steam or some shit, however they do it. I mean, look, you already got Death Stranding over there, right? Where is that at? You already got Death Stranding, you already got Horizon. That's not a part of the bet, but still. 2 games that went over there, 1 first party, 1 third party, or second party. Again, Uncharted 4, that's a good one because talking about the engine, Bloodborne. You said Dreams. You probably would have won this one, no problem with Days Gone. The reason because Days Gone is already using the Unreal Engine. I don't know why it hasn't went over there yet outside of it being first party. But if we're going to throw the first party argument out the window, any and every game can go over. So at that point, it doesn't even matter. Instead of Uncharted 4, I would have told you guys to go with Concrete Genie because it could have greatly benefited because the style of the game is more indie.
Uncharted to annoy you, to be honest.
Well, see, you could potentially lose the fucking bet.
That's ain't shit to me, but still, I mean, some of those games still will be announced, so I'll get a partial victory.
Well, we're gonna have to talk about how you get paid with the partial victory. If none of them, if like 1 or 2 get announced, then I don't know, like divide.
Yeah, you want to do it that way? To be fair, all right. So.
Yeah, I mean, you guys could start taking games. Who really wants Bloodborne? Is everybody doing Bloodborne?
Yeah, no doubt.
Everybody believes Bloodborne's going over this year? And it's going over there, too. Not only getting announced. Are we talking about getting announced or going over?
You sure they're going over?
We're making a bet. None of this.
They might not announce it at the reveal, but they're going to announce support at some point, if I had to guess.
Yeah.
Okay, Bloodborne.
Well, it's rumored to be shown at the reveal.
I guess everybody can agree on that. What about Dreams?
What about God of War?
Yeah, to me, that's eventual.
Yeah. I think Dreams.
Yeah, even Media Molecule wants it on PC.
Yeah, they shut down Kareem for saying that shit, remember?
Yeah, they can't confirm.
Remember when they shut down Kareem for saying he wanted it on PC? They're like, shut your mouth.
Yep.
Shut it.
What up?
What about
Who said they? Oh, the dev.
Remember one of the founders of Media
Well,
Molecule?
again, bro, we don't want to sit up here and say they didn't want to see if the game could sell. Like, you could fuck up your potential sales if you gotta tell people, hey, this game will go over. Other than that, if the company did not believe it would fuck up their sales, they could have released a day and date. But everybody knows releasing a day and date specifically on a PC will fuck up your sales on the main console that it's gonna sell on. I mean, that's just obvious, man. That's why they're so afraid to do day and date. If day and date wasn't gonna fuck up their money and fuck up the real sales, they would have.
I don't think they're ever gonna do day and date.
Oh no, because they know better. Yeah. That's not a good message at all.
Right. Day and date's just never gonna happen, in my opinion.
Look, me personally, a generation late, I'm cool with, and I'm talking about a full generation. I'm not talking about, hey, put that shit over there next year, 2 years, 3 years. Nah, make these motherfuckers wait 5 to 10 years to get any of these games. Sony has to have a guaranteed plan that they make money off of this stuff. I know it's impossible. Sam knows this more than I do. That when the game goes over there, it won't get pirated. There's no protection for that. But if you're putting it over there to make some chump change, let's hope that you can actually make that change.
This is just an experiment. That's all I think it is. And they're trying to test the waters, which is fair for a business. But again, I'm not saying it's a great strategy for people that are flipping out in the chat. We're just saying what's most likely going to happen from a business perspective.
People like think we're fucking against PlayStation.
Yeah, you guys need to get that Sony thing out your mouth. We're just.
Oh yeah, big Sony come out of your fucking mouth.
You guys, it's going to fucking happen in any sort of way. It doesn't matter. It's going to fucking happen. Look, and when it does, I don't want to see some.
All I want to say to Adam specifically, nobody else. All I want to say to Adam specifically. This is what I want to tell you, Adam. I go back to this all the time. Herman said, hold on. Herman said, just because Horizon's going over there doesn't mean other games. Hold on. Do I get the ability to call him a liar because he did lie? Do I still get that joy to say, you lied to us?
You are the definition of shooting the messenger, Jay. You're real.
I don't give a fuck. He said what he said, bro. I don't care. So that means he told us something that was not true. That's all I'm saying.
Jay's like, yo.
I mean, look how determined you were about fucking Horizon not going over there and Death Stranding not going over there, and look what happened.
Yeah.
That's not me making fun of you. That's not me making fun of you.
Was different. I was literally trolling the PC community.
Okay, fair enough. But Horizon, dude, like you were so adamant about that game not going over there, and look what happened.
Because all the information that I.
And again, I'm not making fun of you, JJ. I'm just saying, like.
Look at it from my standpoint. Up until that point, I knew second and third party games would go over to PC. I was at peace with that. The only games that had never gone to PC at that point in time, this generation games, right, were first party. Now that the floodgates are open, I understand that that's a clear possibility.
Fair point.
They have to make a good reason to bring those games over there. Not just saying, hey, we know that you guys are gonna buy these games. Don't be that cocky, because most of them, again, it's specific games you should put over there that they will buy. If you just put your whole library over there, you're gonna look stupid because they already got a whole library of games they don't even buy themselves. You're going to put a whole new library over there, and you got the Xbox library of games they don't even fucking touch outside of Game Pass. You got to find a good way to put games over there, and they can make the money. And if they're not going to buy the games, you got to try to figure out to do something wrong. Again, once you open the floodgates and you start putting games on another platform, you cannot close it. You can't say, hey, we're going to go exclusive again if they're
what we've been saying for the past few minutes now. We don't think they're going day and date. We don't think they're going to fucking, as soon as, like, Horizon...
I don't think they're going day and date, and I don't want anybody to come up against me. I'm on your side, chat. I don't want this to happen. I don't think it's a good idea.
He does want it to happen, chat. He's lying to you.
Let me put it this way. I'm gonna help the chat out. Before we made this bet, I already know Judgment's going over there. I don't know what's taking so long. All the Yakuzas went to PC. I don't know why Judgment's still exclusive. It does not have the only on PlayStation sign. I knew when I paid for this game, I knew it was going over to PC. It did not get announced. Neo 1 went over to PC. It got announced 6 months after it came out. I don't know why Neo 2 has not been confirmed for PC outside of the fact that the first one did not sell very well.
Neo 1 to go to PC?
Well, you
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, like,
Neo 2 just came out.
Neo 2 when did Neo 2 come out?
Neo 2 came out in February, didn't it? March?
Yeah, so it hasn't even been 6 months yet.
Well, you said the same thing about Dreams, man.
Well, in this case, some of the games we said we should really.
I'm only saying these two games because
wait until next year in June. See what happens.
only saying these two games because those developers have a history of putting their games over. You see what I'm saying? Okay, Yakuza developers, they put the Yakuza games on other platforms. The Neo people, they put Neo on PC. It's a history. It's a pattern. We know these two are going over. Concrete Genie, again, a smaller title. They probably could put that over there. Days Gone is already using Unreal Engine. It should be easy to port, even though it's modified. Shadow of Colossus remake, I could see them putting that over there. I mean, they could have been put the Order over there because they don't own Ready at Dawn. They could have put that on PC to try to make some money. They never did. I don't know why. They could have.
I don't know about that, mate. I think someone owns the IP. I think someone owns the IP to that, mate.
Who owns the IP to Order?
Who the fuck do you think, Jay?
Ubisoft? Did you just say Ubisoft?
Order. The Order.
You said Ubisoft owns the IP to Order. Okay, that's illegal. I don't like that.
Because Sony have given Ready at Dawn the green light to make that game. You understand?
Hold on, man. We throwing all that out the window. It doesn't matter if it's a first party. The game could still go to PC. Remember, we threw all of that out the window because it doesn't matter anymore because it's an old game. So why wouldn't they put it on PC? It's an old game.
I feel like he's literally adding on these subsections.
I'm just saying. It's an older game. People have forgotten about it. Why not put it on PC? I'm just using your own logic, right? That's your logic. People don't care if they put it over there. It's an old game. It didn't sell good. Put it on PC.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly, bro.
Okay, so why are you disagreeing? This is something you said.
What?
You said it. You and Sam said nobody will care because the new system's coming out with new IP. So why would people care about an old IP?
Again, like I don't.
Okay, well you agree with me. We're gonna take that as okay. So Shadow of Colossus.
That was that if a game like Horizon 2 or Order 1887, this is sequel comes out, and they were to go ahead and put out the fucking single, like the first games on PC. How would that fucking fracture the fucking memoir of fucking PS Studios or the exclusive aspect? It wouldn't, because it's fucking old. It's like, I ask you this, Jay, right? When Crash Bandicoot went multi-plat, right, with Wrath of Cortex, did you give a fuck?
What happened?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I wasn't a PlayStation fan then. I was Nintendo. I didn't even give a fuck about Crash right there. I don't know what I was playing. I was probably focusing on school, probably handheld, some shit like that. No, but I use that as an excuse. The first game that went multiplayer did sell very well because of the PS2, because people had not understood that it was multiplayer yet. However, every game after that sells completely declined. I'm not saying that will happen. I'm just saying it happened with Crash, and it was a game that was exclusive for 5 games, including the spin-offs, and then that new one, the Wrath of Cortex went. That sold very well in every country on PS2. But then when they started bringing out all the other ones, then that's when the sales just flatlined. And then they put it on the shelf for 9, 10 years and brought it back as a remake or something.
Yeah, exactly. But did that hurt that game? Did it not sell well?
That's a different story.
The crashes after the main iterations were garbage, to be honest. So that didn't help.
Yeah, I agree.
Again, fucking.
Adam, I need you to send me that ice cream from France.
It's like so many. I'm trying to pick out a game from fucking PlayStation, man. Spyro multi-plat. I mean, I'm just trying to think. Like, the thing is, most that I was not.
Tekken?
Well,
You could say Tekken went multi-plat, but that was second party or third party. Tekken, remember Tekken went multi-plat after multiple generations on PlayStation?
Yeah, did anyone give a fuck about that though? No, they didn't. They moved on, bro. They moved on.
I mean, yeah, I don't think I care, but I noticed.
Like someone holding a fucking grudge. Like, you don't hold grudges, do you? Some people do, some people don't. Most people don't.
If we use your logic, it shouldn't be a reason that any of these games don't get announced. Whether it's a PlayStation Store.
That's right. A crap ton of games.
The thing is, man, it takes time and effort to put those ports, so...
That's what I'm saying. So why would you guys agree that the whole library would go over?
We said at some point, not all at once.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, you didn't say like in one day you're gonna announce it.
What is a good method for putting all these games on PC?
They're gonna go by the ones that they think would sell the most on their first. That's why they chose Horizon.
Okay. Again, what's a better method to put the library over there in the next 7 to 8 years?
I don't know what the strat is, man.
Like
this is from a Holster show now.
Or launcher, or porting them to Steam. Like, how do you?
Well, they announced Horizon for Steam already, right?
Yeah, they
right. So they're probably just gonna go that route.
Yeah, but then again, you're gonna have to pay developers to try to transfer the code or whatever you're gonna do. It's not an easy task, especially. For
you got to remember, Guerrilla Games were former Crytek guys who used to work on PC. So for some developers, it might be easier than others on Sony's roster.
You would say like, okay, like a Days Gone, a Spider-Man, a God of War.
Stuff, bro.
It might be a little bit more difficult. But again, if this is the way they want to go, all I'm saying is I want them to come out and publicly say this is what they want to do. First of all, if they announce one more game over, they're going to have to come out and confirm this to the fans.
Yeah, you're totally right, man. He hasn't been really forthright at all, and that's been the issue. So that's a definite problem, Mr. Holt.
The thing is, though, do we not think the reason why he's being forthright is because he doesn't think about, like, he isn't going as far into the future as what we are trying to think right now.
I have I do not believe that you are thinking in the future. I don't believe that.
He's just got a new position. Do you think he's wanting to concentrate on multiple things, or do you think he's wanting to concentrate on one
motherfucker's on vacation most of the time, bro? Fuck out of here.
What?
Go. Motherfucking guy and shit, all that other dumb shit. Bro, he's on vacation, bro. This dude's fucking sailing and picnics and shit. He does not get a fuck.
Jay, that don't mean shit. You can still work. You can still work and do that sort of shit, man.
Okay. so hold on. Okay, so there's no way you should know more than him. If he's still working, that means that he's in the know and he knows what games are going over or getting announced next.
Okay, what the fuck is he, bro? What is he?
Okay, so why would you say that you're thinking farther ahead than he is?
When the fuck did I say what?
You just said it!
No, you didn't.
Bro, you just said we're thinking far ahead than he is. He's not thinking about putting these games over there right now. We're thinking about these games going over there.
Why do you think he's being descriptive about these sort of things? He doesn't want to go too far and get carried away. Because again, like we've seen when he announced that shit, bro. What happened? What actually fucking every person in the media knows this shit, right? What actually happened when they announced Horizon was going to fucking PC? What happened, bro?
Nothing happened.
So many PlayStation fanboys.
No, nothing happened. What are you talking about? Adam, nothing happened. Adam, nothing happened, bro. What happened? Nothing happened.
What do you mean nothing happened, bro?
If we're gonna use Sam's logic, and we're gonna use your logic, when they put old games over, nobody cares, right? Nobody should care if they put old games on the PC.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
No, I'm just using your logic, right? Nobody should care. It's an old game. Why should you care, right?
No! Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. You are fucking twisting the words of me.
I'm not twisting your words. I'm using exactly what you guys said. These are old games, anywhere between 3 and 5 years old.
Motherfucking words, bro.
Dude, we literally simplified it before.
What I'm trying to say is, Jay, if you're given a position, would you say, I want to take as much on as possible, or do you want to concentrate on one fucking thing? You want to concentrate on one fucking thing, Jay, bro?
Adam, I'm not talking about...
No, Jay. Will you agree with me on that? If you were given a new
Yes, I
position,
agree.
right,
You want
and
to
you
focus
were
on
like,
one thing.
"Oh, I'm going to take up multiple things," you're fine with that. No,
Yes,
you're not.
Adam, I'm agreeing. You do want to focus on one thing, so you can make sure you give a clear message.
That's why he didn't want to go all out on the whole exclusive thing. He was like a little bit. In the sense of don't think that all games are going on to PC platform as of yet. We're just doing it for this specific title for the time being, because I don't want to stretch too far.
Yeah, we don't even know if it's going to be for like specific titles itself or whatever the case may be.
Exactly.
Like, it might just be like their older shit. That's all it might very well be. You might never see day and date shit. You're never going to see that. You're never going to see fucking new releases go up there. No.
Jeff, fail. That's what I've been trying to say the past few fucking months. We are at the end of a PS4 generation, and they are thinking about putting on PS4 games on PC, right? That are, again, in 2013, 14, 15, right? Those are the ones. 2017, with Horizon, right? That's the fucking closest one we've got. And we are like, oh, that's gonna fucking damage PlayStation 5 in a massive degree. It's like, no, it fucking isn't, bro.
Okay, listen, Adam. I'm not talking about taking on a lot of work or whatever. Being honest is not a lot of work. All you had to say is select titles in the future will be coming to the PC.
Didn't he say that though in that interview?
No, he didn't.
He said some will come.
He says
but,
just because
you could put the interview on the screen for everybody to see.
Over doesn't mean every other game.
Sean Layden fucking said that shit.
Yeah, Sean Layden said it.
Before he fucking up and left.
I'm talking about the recent guy in charge giving a message after something went over to the PC. His words are, just because Horizon Zero Dawn goes over doesn't mean every other game is going over.
Yeah, exactly.
All you had to do is not even say that. All you have to do is say, in the future, hold on. All you have to do is say, in the future, select games will go over. That's all you had to do. Continue what Sean Layden said. Sean Layden said it. Why wouldn't you say it? Why would you lie about what Sean Layden already said previously? Just admit it. Select games are going over in the future. Let people panic all they want. They'll panic for like 3 weeks and maybe they'll get over it.
You see that on a day-to-day basis. They don't give you the full story, and that just little content as you go. Horizon Zero Dawn is going to PC. There are going to be people such as yourself that will be like, "Oh, does that mean that all the other games going to PC? He didn't say anything about that. Oh no,
I didn't fucking do that.
What's going on? What's going to happen?"
Adam. Other gamers such as yourself. When did I do that? When did I say other games are going over? We're talking. Me, you, and Sam and Fedor are talking, and I'm against that happening. And when have I ever made a video or a live stream and said, hey, other games are going over because this is happening? I just need to know, because you said other gamers such as yourself. I need to know when I said that.
I mean, did you not see Twitter? Do you not see people doing stupid videos?
You said other gamers such as yourself. You're pointing at me. When have I did it? I don't give a fuck what they doing. When have I did that shit?
No. You just said, but me, right? And then you're saying that.
I'm telling you that you pointed me out and you pointed other gamers. I know other gamers did it, but when have I did that?
Yeah.
When have I lost my mind and said, hey, other games are going over? When is another game going? When have I fucking did that? I don't think I've ever done that.
Dude, how many podcasts did you make, bro?
I made podcasts against that, bro. I made podcasts against that. I never said, hey, when is the next game going over? All I want to do is keep him honest. That's all I've ever did. All I've ever did was come out.
Talking about it, Jay.
Adam, all I've ever done was come out against Herman's way of messaging that.
And you also mentioned what I'm saying.
Because I want him to be honest.
What again going to go to PC? You're doing it right now.
Adam, I want him to be honest. And you're basically defending him, saying that whatever he said will never be looked at as a lie to anybody. You're basically saying it's all right for what he said. It was not all right.
At that point in time,
I think he knew.
That's a question for you. At that point in time, was he lying?
Yes.
No, he wasn't.
That's your opinion. I believe he was lying. I'm not.
What do you mean that's my opinion? I'm asking you a simple question.
I believe he was lying. Yes, I believe he was lying.
PC?
Exactly. I believe he was lying.
Did he lie? Yes or no?
Yes.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he was.
No, All right, so Jay, you're telling me
because
that he announced
they had already announced Death Stranding, bro. They have already announced Death Stranding. So you had 2 games going over there that use that engine. You lied.
No. You have literally theoretically fucking lied. You put words into that guy's mouth and you fucking lied to yourself.
What are you talking about? What words did I put in his mouth?
I literally just asked you, right? At that point in time, did he lie to you when he said other games not going to fucking other games, right? Apart from Resident Evil, are going to PC. Did he announce Bloodborne was going to PC? God of War, Spider-Man, Days Gone? No, he didn't. So at that point in time, he announced that Horizon was going to PC. That's it. Was he lying when he said no other games are going there? No, he wasn't.
I believe he was lying because I think he knew what games were going over in the future. He's the head of PlayStation. He knows what's going on more so than us. So yes, he was completely lying to us to make sure that the damage was put at a minimum. He did not want the whole internet freaking out before they launched the PS5. He's very educated, bro. Why would he say, "Hey, our whole library is going over there. We're gonna try to make as much money as we can"?
You're questioning his integrity. If that's the case, Jay, you're questioning him.
Let me put it this way. Let me help you out, Adam. Let me put it this way. If later on he is the bearer of bad news and he has to come out and say, "Hey, Bloodborne is also on its way to Steam," at that point in time, the words he said earlier this year, would that be a lie? If another game comes over, that's what I've always been telling you for months now. If another game does come over, what his words that he used earlier this year would be a lie. Because he obviously knew other games were in development for the PC. If that comes true, that means that he would be a liar.
Yeah, he's been a bad representative so far, I'm not going to lie.
Again, I don't know the guy. I'm not slandering him. I'm a person that loves the truth. And at that point in time, he's high up in the PlayStation chain that he knew what was going on this year. He knew it. Why do you think he doesn't like to talk on Twitter? People still don't like the guy. People know that what happened with Horizon Zero Dawn was not a good thing, bro. Everybody else and their mother says whatever they want to say on Twitter. He's the only person afraid to talk.
No.
Goobity ficking goo. It's all right to defend them, bro, but
you understand there are fucking hundreds of developers, studios that do not have Twitters because of the fuck shit that fanboys do. You understand that, right?
Yes,
you understand that.
I know.
So him doing what he's doing right now, where he's on holiday and so that, again, you're basically saying to the guy that he can't do that he can't be like, saying, "Hey, I'm enjoying the sun. I'm enjoying this and that." No, you can't. It's a dick move. It's a fucking stupid move. It is, man. It's fucking retarded, bro.
Oh yeah, you can do all that, but
it's right now, bro. Deep fucking down. Whether you guys like it or not, whether you want to believe it or not, what is going to transpire these next few fucking years is going to fucking happen. Whether you like it or not, right? It's going to fucking happen. So you better buy a shit ton of fucking tampons to stick up your fanny holes because you're gonna fucking need them.
Okay, Adam.
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news and the fucking reality checker here, but it's gonna fucking happen.
Adam, that's cool if it happens, but again, you think he doesn't know that this shit will happen in the future? If you know, then why would he wouldn't? What makes you smarter than him, bro? Do you work for PlayStation?
Am I saying I'm smarter than him?
No, but do you work for PlayStation?
I know work for PlayStation, no.
Okay, so he works for PlayStation, so shouldn't he know what you know? And you're telling me he was telling the truth with the Horizon. He knew other games would be in the works to go over, bro. It's not something that he would not know. I said the shit about the vacation literally to troll the fuck out of you. His day job is worrying about this business, this section of the business, which is PlayStation. Look, hold on, Adam. Hold on, Adam. He knows exactly what's going on. That's the point I made. That even if he takes a vacation, even if he gets married, whatever he does in his spare time, he still knows exactly what's going on. So you can't sit up there and say he doesn't know if a game is coming to PC. He knows.
I said to you earlier on. What the fuck? I literally said this shit like fucking minutes ago to you. Look at the position that if you're a CEO of a company, you can literally take a fucking nap and not worry about your company. You know that, right? You can do that because you're the fucking CEO. With him, he's the head. He can take holidays and still have control over shit because he doesn't have to be in a fucking boardroom, bro.
Okay, I agree with that.
You think that he has to be on a fucking tether to PlayStation like he's a fucking baby, bro. He isn't.
Adam, I literally just told you I said that shit about the holiday to troll you, bro. I just told you that.
Oh my god, bro.
And you just acknowledged it moments before. What are you talking about?
He still doesn't get it. Whatever, move on.
No, I get it, bro. It's like, bro, he's in charge. That means he knows if another game is going to PC.
I need a brow.
Okay, Adam. Every time you lose an argument, you do that dumb headache shit. Go. You can log out, bro. That's cool. Go. Every time you lose an argument, you do that dumb shit with the headache. Go, man. Go. You can leave. All I'm saying is he knows everything that's happening with that fucking company. He knows if a game is in the works for PC or not. If rumors are coming out, look, if Jason Schreier knows, then you know fucking Herman knows. Don't sit up there and say, fucking Jason knows if a game is coming to fucking PC, but fucking Herman doesn't know? Get the fuck out of here, bro. He literally lied to us months ago. He knew other games were in the works. Fuck out of here, man.
Bro.
You think he don't know about the PS5 just because he didn't fucking talk about it?
I find the thing is about this whole conversation, we always go down.
No, you're telling me he doesn't know stuff. You're telling me he told us the truth.
Bro, you know deep fucking down your fucking loins, bro, that this shit's gonna happen. It's gonna fucking pick away at you. Because all the videos that you theoretically have made in the fucking past are gonna come back and haunt you in the fucking head, man. You know that's true. You fucking know. And that's why you talk about these things. That's why when you see a post about a PlayStation game on a fucking PC, you're like, shit, the videos that I made in the past are going to come back and haunt me again. Oh, no. Whose problem is that, though? Not mine, not Fatal's, not the Son of Sam's. That's your fault. That's your fucking problem, bro.
Okay, Adam, you're telling me again, no matter what video I made, you're telling me again, you're going to ignore the fact that he knew a lot of information when he gave us the confirmation.
Bullshit, man, save your ass.
What?
Sorry. Don't keep going back to that fucking same little argument, bro.
All I'm just saying is agree that he knew what he was saying when he said it, and he was lying.
Well, yeah, he knew what he was saying.
No, we're done, bro. We're done. He lied to us, and he knew what was going on with the company.
He lied to you, bro, at that point in time, bro. Fuck me.
No, you're telling me I should know deep down in my loins that other games... Hold on, Adam. You just said that I should know deep down that other games are going to PC. So if I should know this information, why shouldn't the head of PlayStation know this information?
Because at that point in time...
Why didn't Sean Layden say anything when he came
out? Maybe
Sean Layden did say something, Fatal. He made a fucking article about it.
What did Sean Layden say?
He said
Sean Layden said there will be some games. There will be some games going to PC.
There will be some games, but they didn't categorize what games it could be. They could be smaller games. They could be small fucking AA games. They could be big games. We don't know. That's why
at that point we did not know. Then we fast forward to 2020, and Sean announced that. Herman announced that Horizon is going to Steam. But it doesn't necessarily mean that other games will go over. I believe that he had enough information to know the other slate of games that would be going to Steam this year. I do not believe that when he gave that announcement, he did not know of other games that were on their way.
Actually, you know what then? Actually, you know what? In that logic then, let's put this into perspective then. If that's what Sean Layden said, where's Sean Layden right now? He's no longer at PlayStation, right? Oh, yeah, that's right. Why do you think that may be? Maybe it's because of what he was trying to do with the exclusive aspect. So then if that's the case, then why the fuck is Herman involved?
I don't know. Explain to me.
I don't know.
No, I honestly don't know, Adam. I honestly don't know.
That was the guy that said this shit about the fucking, this whole PC shit. Well, if we were to bring fucking Sean Layden in here, then where the fuck is this guy? He ain't there at PlayStation anymore, is he? So why do you think he left? Or do you think he got pushed out from PlayStation?
His teeth was too yellow. That's why he left.
No, there's different fucking things that we do not know because we don't work at PlayStation and we have no.
I do. I work at PlayStation.
Fucking things.
I'm confused. Are you trying to ask me a question about like why he got pushed out or?
Yes,
Oh my
Jay,
God.
because
I don't know why he got pushed out, bro. Nobody fucking knew. It was the biggest mystery. I've never talked about why he got pushed out because I don't know. Like, enlighten me. Why did he get pushed out? I really don't know, Adam. I'm not trolling you. I don't know.
Literally brought up a reason. What do you think it may be? Do you think it might
Somebody
be
in the chat, can you tell me why Sean Layton was fired? Because Adam's just toying with me, and I don't... Come on, bro. I don't really know. I really don't know, bro. Can you not take my word? I don't know why he was fired. Can you tell me? I don't want to, like, run around and you trying to give me guessing games.
I just told you.
True Witty with a $2 super chat. He says, why is it suddenly acceptable to give away first-party IPs? I don't know, True Witty. I don't think it's acceptable.
You're not fucking saying this, though. Where's this coming from? We literally, me and Sam and Theo just said that they're gonna eventually do it. What's oh god? I'm just no.
Does anybody know why Sean Layton was fired from PlayStation? Because Adam does not want to tell me, and I don't fucking know. Fuck it, man. I'm gonna ask Google.
Let's say why he got fired, Jay. Because we don't know why he got fired, but we
Because nobody knows.
Are out there. There are reasons that might be out there as to why.
Okay, list them off. Like, what was the reason?
His teeth was too yellow.
Okay, his teeth too yellow was one reason. What's the other reason?
So again, don't forget there was conflict between the Europeans and the American side in the PS5.
He sat on a couch on that PlayStation experience.
And guess who won? The Europeans won. They beat the Americans within fucking beating the PlayStation borders.
Okay, and that's good. They've made some great games and some
material. Well, then if that's the case, then it's a good thing what they're doing then. If you're saying that. Oh, you just said that
just because I agree with one aspect of a human being doesn't mean I agree with every aspect.
Oh, get the fuck out of there.
What, is that not possible, Adam? Is that not possible? Is it not possible to hate one aspect about a human? No, Adam, be honest. Is it not possible to hate one thing about somebody and not hate everything else?
If you want to lie to yourself, go ahead.
So if I hate one thing, I have to hate everything about that person?
Well, like if you're lying to yourself, I can say that much.
I hate a lot of things about a lot of people, but I don't hate
that's
that
like,
person.
Like dating a girl, or girl dating a guy, and it's like, I like the way he looks, but his personality's fucking shit. Fuck it. I'm gonna stay around him. No, you're not gonna do that, are you?
No, bro. In America, yes, they are. Yes. In America's dating scene, yes, they do stay around.
I think he's actually you. I think he's actually you.
That much, Jay.
Oh, I won't fucking do that, but I'm different. You know? Fuck it.
Bro.
Look, okay, bro. So you're saying that because I agree with some of the stuff they did, like the iToy and VR and shit, that I should agree with putting their games on PC. I should like that. I should fall in line. Don't you guys call me a corporate slave and I'm going against the corporation that would think that that's a good idea to put their games on PC? So what am I now? Am I a corporate slave still?
Yes.
Yo, Yellow, real quick. You know when you told me about bashing one out, I'm fucking theoretically thinking about one.
Yeah, go do it. Make sure you get the fuck off the camera though, bro. You don't want to see that shit, man. Come on. Look, I don't think it's a good idea, man. Yeah. And whether it happens or not, I will still disagree.
So I know.
All I want, though, this is what I want. I know Umar is gonna be on it. I know Jamar Bates is gonna be on it. I'm gonna ask that guy Herman. I'm gonna like, why do you fucking lie to us, bro?
Every part in your chat, you guys are gonna hate me, bro. When this shit happens, you're gonna hate me. You're really gonna fucking despise.
The thing I don't understand is why this upsets people.
I think our anger is
what I mean, bro. This is what I mean.
Why would it upset people?
All these fucking aspects. Because people think the exclusive points, right,
are
the main
upset me. What upsets me about things like this, and Somatic knows me in a personal life too. When somebody lies to me and I fucking know exactly what they're thinking. That's what I can't stand. That's all I fucking don't like, bro. It could happen or it can't happen, but don't lie in my face and act like I don't fucking know. That's what's bothering me, Adam. 100%. I'm being honest with you.
I'm just saying you go. I'm just saying.
No. I'm not. Look, Adam. I don't have a problem with you. I don't care. I'm talking about Herman. I'm talking about Herman treating everybody like a fucking idiot. We all knew what the fuck was about to go down.
But Jay, this is what I love about people liking to shoot the messenger or
whatever. I don't give a fuck. Bro, you're calling him a messenger, but he's the head of PlayStation.
Yes, Jay, but all right.
Did he fight against the decision?
Wait, no, Jay,
hold on, did he fight against the decision to put his game on another platform? No, he didn't.
He's the only person at PlayStation then. That's what you're trying to say.
No, but you told me before.
No, fuck off, bro. You're telling me, Herman this, Herman that, Herman this, basically disregarded that Shu's not part of that part of that team. Scott Lowe. Fucking Andrew House, which is obviously not part of PlayStation, but he's not part of Sony, which also is incohesive with the fucking PlayStation. You're just like,
can we move to the next subject? Steve Panner signing with PlayStation.
Hold on, Somatic, no trolling.
This is what I don't fucking like when people bring up Herman as if he's like this solo fucking warrior. He is not.
I think Sam wants to talk about that, right, Sam?
In those rooms.
What about
countless others?
No, Steve Panner signing with PlayStation.
Adam,
like Jay, do you not remember when I fucking talked to you about Don Matrick? What happened in 2013 with fucking Xbox? What happened to that guy? That's what you're trying to do with Herman. You're trying to put him as a fucking scapegoat when theoretically, if this shit happened badly, people are gonna blame Herman as a scapegoat, and that ain't gonna be a problem, dickhead.
Adam, if you think things are about to go down that way, why are you taking your frustration out on me? There are millions of other PlayStation fans you might want to talk to.
Oh, bro, man, fuck me, man.
Look, these are your words, bro. You said this was Herman's baby. This game, Horizon Zero Dawn, was his baby. He wanted more people to play the game. You said this was a part of his decision to put the game on PC.
It was a part of his decision because of where he is right now.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It was premeditated, bro. And if that one game was premeditated, other games were premeditated.
Then you said then what's premeditated on all these other games you'll start trying to state are going to PC?
Oh, that's what you guys
and are saying. Also, truth be told, you wouldn't really know what games would come because you would still have to talk to the actual fucking developers. They still need their permission to put it over there.
And you don't know when they're going to happen. You don't know if they're going to happen. You'll just premeditate all this shit. And like you're saying with Herman.
Did you say premeditated hairlines?
When, like I said earlier on,
bro.
Came out and said Horizon Zero Dawn is going to PC, but there are no other titles we are thinking about putting on there. He was telling the fucking truth at that point in fucking time. I'm talking about that thing. That's that point in time. I'm not talking about the future because that fucking shit hasn't happened yet. I'm not fucking Duck from fucking
Adam. That's all you guys have been talking about is the future.
Oh my god. Yeah, because we have been. Oh my god.
No. Don't. Oh my god. Isn't that what you've been talking about? Don't. Oh my god now. No. Don't. Oh my god. No. Don't. Oh my god now, Adam. You've been talking about nothing but the future, right?
The future.
Okay.
You fucking making me go for that shit. You
look. I'm glad you're part of the Legion because you are a fucking insider. You know shit that Herman doesn't even fucking know, and that's valuable.
No,
guys. I want to thank everybody for showing up to the Sunday show. Adam has made his point. Herman is innocent. We need to focus on Jim Ryan or somebody like that.
Or Steve Hannigan.
Bro, fuck, it's more than one person, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, but it was his game. He could have fighted.
Yeah, but that's one game.
He could have said that, man, I know this will piss people off. Let's hold off. Let's hold off until we launch the PS5 to put my game over there.
The Japanese almost bankrupted Sony.
What happened?
No, I'm talking to Umar. He wants Yoshida fired. Like, dude, they're not gonna fire the guy who's responsible for bringing in the most revenue ever.
Umar, what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
It's a business, man. It's about money. It's
Why
a
would they
business,
fire Yoshida, bro? Yoshida ain't do shit. He's a legend of the fallen.
He wants PlayStation to hug him and tuck him in at night. I don't know what the
damn it!
I'm just saying right now, bro.
A memorable Sunday show.
I still wait for
Yes.
Adam, people are gonna be upset, but I hope you can calm your ass down. No one's gonna be upset at you. You predicted shit that other people don't even know you predicted. So calm the fuck down.
I don't give a fuck when that day comes.
You are gonna care. You're up here defending Herman. You know all the anger is gonna be directed in his direction, bro. People are gonna be mad at him, not you. Calm down. Unless you can change your physical appearance between now and then, nobody will be mad at you. They will be mad at Herman. So calm down.
Rhetorical question, Jay.
I didn't say shoot at you,
Mark. Goobity gig. What you say, Sam?
I couldn't wait for this shit to fucking get announced.
Talking to Umar Hossein.
Hey, bro, let's
why would they fire Yoshida? I was obviously talking about Kenichiro. They're not going to fire the guy who's bringing in the most revenue in the history of the company. So yeah, it's not going to happen.
Bro.
Adam, Sony is bringing back Ken Kutaragi, so that's big news.
Shut up.
That.
God damn.
It's like, you know, it's like when people are like talking about why is Shu gone down in position? Why has he gone to India?
What about Ken Kutaragi?
But, you know, the reason why he stepped down from his original position was because one, he liked indies, he likes doing partnerships, and two, his fucking wife has cancer. He wants less time and fucking involvement in that sort of retrospect. But
what about Ken Kutaragi?
I do you, because of course you fucking listen.
Adam Cole. I need that ice cream, you motherfucker. Send it to my house now.
I cannot wait.
Hey, Adam, bro, I know you're going to have the I told you so moment, but...
I'm going to gloat!
Hey, Adam, that's going to be cool, but
I'm going to gloat like Skeletor, like Adam, you guys are going to do shit to me.
Adam, I wish that I can make a bet, but you know you're going to lose.
I'm going to take a massive dump.
Dude, I want some of those big money bets. I could buy a new car with those.
Okay, we can make a bet, though, but I think you guys would lose. Okay, old games are going to another platform. New system is coming out with new games. Nobody that buys the new system should be mad about old games going over. That means that there should not be any fallback or fallout when old games are announced on other platform before a new game announces a new game.
Like that depends on your salty vaginas.
I'm talking about everybody else besides me. So no gamer in our community.
I'm not talking about me, bro. I'm not the one that's gonna.
No, I'm not talking about Adam. Adam, listen to me. I'm not talking about anybody on this panel. You guys are saying that old games going to another platform should not upset gamers if they're buying a new generation platform.
You say that shit. What do you mean they're gonna upset? Of course they're gonna upset.
Okay, so don't say that nobody cares about it. Why would you sit up there and say nobody cares about it, bro?
Jay, do you not hear me talk about how fucking tampons and fucking periods and salty vaginas? I'm talking in that retrospect, you numbnut.
Adam.
Everyone knows it's gonna happen.
Okay, look, Adam.
Everybody knows.
So why would you fucking make a decision that will piss off your consumers? Tell me, how is that smart? Tell me how smart that is. Why would you make a decision that you know your consumers won't agree with?
On your little pussy, I was like, yo.
Oh my god, bro. Can you answer the question? Why would you make a decision that will piss off your consumers? You know they got pissed off the first time you did it. Why would you do it the second time?
What percentage of the consumer base you think is actually going to be mad, though?
That's what I'm trying to ask you guys. How many people will be mad? Will it be 1%, 5%?
Like 2%.
The ones that have Sony's dick so down far their fucking throat. Those are the people that are going to be mad.
I can honestly believe that more games they announce for PC, the more people will come out and vote.
Dude, I remember on PS1 they were announcing games coming to PC. It didn't detract from the PS2 sales whatsoever, and they were more popular games.
That's what I was trying to make earlier.
I'm gonna be honest. That did happen, but it was a completely different time.
Dude, nobody gave a fuck.
Real quick, Jay, right?
Sam, I agree with what you're saying, but if they didn't give a fuck then, why should they give a fuck now? Why should anybody be upset?
It's like The Last of Us, man. The people that are complaining, they're not going to buy the system anyway.
Take the Sony dick out your mouth and say this, right? Do you think Sony have got your dick in their mouth?
Nope. They don't give a fuck about you, Jay.
Okay.
None of these
Adam, let me help you out.
That's why
let me help you out. And you're probably gonna block me after this. Let me help you out, man. I just got on Fatal, and I'm gonna get on you. What product do I buy for my laptops? Is it Sony? Is it Sony? No, answer the question. It's joke time. It's my laptop made by Sony.
Why is your laptop having to do with this?
No. You said get the Sony dick out of my mouth. I don't support Sony, the company. I support PlayStation.
That's why I said that, Jay.
That's why I game.
No, Jay. My point
I game on PlayStation. I don't game on Sony.
It was that do Sony have your dick in their mouth, and they don't. And the reason why I said that was because you said, why would they do things to piss off their fan base? Because they don't think in the same way you do, or in fanboys aspects do, or fans of PlayStation do.
Okay, let me explain to you.
Nothing else.
Let me explain to you. If they don't care and they don't think that way, why not go day and day?
They know it's a fan base, but they're not like hardcore like the Sony fanboy aspect. They're not gonna be like, yo, like, but no, are we gonna hurt their feelings? Like, do we get some tissues? You know,
right?
Like, no, they don't. They don't care about that. They don't give a shit. You kidding me?
They wouldn't piss on us if we were on fire, dude.
Exactly, bro. You literally, they don't give a fuck that people throwing tantrums after fucking Rise of the Dawn was announced on PC. They're like, why are people getting so pissed off about this? You had people in like different outlets wondering why the fuck are PlayStation fans like getting all pissed going to fucking PC. It's like, we don't know. This is really fucking intense. This is funny. And then there was that fucking idiot that did a fucking clout video where he broke his PlayStation and it fucking had thousands of fucking views, but it don't matter. Like, even if he was, like, doing it out of just comedy aspects or, like I said, clout, or if it was real or not, it exists. It's there.
Hey, Adam, where did we left off? By the way, AP is... he's not a fucking PlayStation guy. He's just,
yeah, we know that, Jay. But again, like I'm saying, again, it's just this video.
That airplane idiot.
He was made of that.
I mean, a lot of people expected a lot of shit to happen with me. What happened? I just kept buying games. Multiplat, indie games, AAA, doesn't matter.
Yeah, but Jay, you see, you just said that, right? Yeah, and the discussion is, will this diminish the console? Will you stop buying PlayStation?
Look, just like we don't know what game will get announced next, we don't know. We don't know.
Dude, it won't.
What I say is, though, Jay, when that happened, you said you had a clear mind. You didn't go fucking on buying a PC, did you? No, you're still buying it on PlayStation. You're still supporting PlayStation.
The people that make up the majority of PlayStation don't even know about the PC version.
And the point of it as well, right? And I've said this in the sense of like when Xbox fans are trying to bring over PlayStation fans or vice versa, right? Like, do you not know how hard it is to rip a person from that ecosystem, right? Think about like the trophies and achievement aspect, right? The fact that you're ripping
ding, motherfucking tiddlings.
All that bits and bobs, right? You're so like listen,
that's horrible.
For Xbox to rip me away from PlayStation, they're gonna have to do something really fucking big, bro.
Where are we at? We still almost at 50 viewers. I want to thank you guys for hanging in there. Adam, I don't really mean to like go to another topic, but we did miss one topic. The developer, I just learned this yesterday. The developer that worked on MotorStorm and Bloodborne, he also worked on Project Cars 3. I didn't know that. I wanted to bring that topic up because it seems like the Project Cars community is upset with Project Cars 3 for some reason. Did you guys hear about that? It's like some sort of I don't know, like...
Yeah, I saw you message about it.
Yeah, I don't know. Some people are saying, like, the graphics are dated or whatever. I don't understand.
Graphics are dated? Oh, boy.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not a Project Car buyer. I don't know anything about it. I just, I'm seeing some people on my timeline talk about it.
It's fun.
I don't know, man. I'm just hoping that like developers, like third-party devs, just get on. Just don't take forever to make your games look good. You know, like I know they will, but I just hope they don't. God damn. Look, guys, if we're gonna get any information on the next PS4 game to go to PC, it should be in the next 2 weeks. I don't see them waiting until after the announcement of the PS5. They would have to make it before the PS5 or during the PS5 announcement. Reveal. Oh. 2 weeks. The bet is until November, but 2 weeks until we get some news. And this could be PlayStation news. This could be, third-party reveals, releases, gameplay, release dates. Like, I do expect in the next 2 weeks. It looks like the protest shit has calmed down, but I just looked at the news in the living room, and it seems like the news is now getting to that area where I was talking to Adam and Sam, where they're showing the other events that were on the internet of police brutality during the protests, and that might incite more people to get out on the streets this week. And that would mean that we might not see news for another week when it pertains to gaming. And I hope that doesn't happen. But
don't blame Herman Holst for this, all right? Don't do that.
I am going to actually blame you. No, but, okay, if we want to use this logic, and it's in bad taste, but I'm going to use it anyway. Okay, there have been people that died after George Floyd and people that died before, right? But it didn't make people realize how bad police brutality is. All I'm saying, I'm not saying that there will be an exodus from PlayStation to PC or anything like that. But you just never know what will tick somebody off enough to stand up and start saying, hey, this is fucked up. I'm not saying a lot of people will. It could be 5%. It could be much less than 5% of the people that own a PS4 that will be upset. But among those 5% that talk, we need to know who those people would be. Will they be nobodies? Will they have a profile picture? Will they be influencers? This could make the matters worse. I'm just looking at it from a realistic standpoint. I also believe that any time that Herman talks about the following game that might end up on PC, if he does it, because it was his game, it might be another developer that they have announced it. I do hope that they clarify their plans going to the future, because this is one game. As of right now, this is the very first-party Sony exclusive to go to PC. That's from their worldwide studios. So if another game does go over from their worldwide studios, they would have to start telling us what the plan is going forward. Do we need that plan? No, but in order to have people not running around with conspiracy theories on what's going to happen next, I just want them to be honest. I mean, we're giving them a shitload of money, buying these games or paying for subscription services. The least they could do is be honest. It would be a dick move for them to say, hey, we're not going to be honest, we're not telling you shit. You're already getting our money. You can tell us what's going on with the company a little bit so we can know where we want to put our money. Other than that, you're just a dick. And I don't agree with that. It is 5:52. I want to give a shout out to everybody that's here. I'm going to go through these shout outs real quick. Over the next 8 minutes, my eyes will be glued to the chat. So if you have any questions, I will be reading them off. You do not have to pay with a super chat to get those messages read. So Baruto is here. Jamar Bates is here. Umar obviously is here. True Witty, always here. Stardust, again, always here. Cedric, thank you for being here. Dribble, thank you. Verge Brizzle was here earlier. I don't know if you're still here. Future Element, god damn, I'm pissed off that I miss you, man. Shout out to you. I don't know if you're still watching. Edmund Gamer Records? I'm not really pronouncing that right. Ed M Gamer Records. I think that's how I pronounce it. Rated D was also here. Yellow, the yellow Power Ranger fella was also here. Senju, I think I gave you a shout out already. Dante was also here. Says Herman needs to be tested for drugs. Oh God. What the fuck? Oh shit.
My point exactly.
What? Asa Gaming is here. Asa with a question here. He says, Jay, why do people like Google Stadia if PlayStation Now is a thing? We don't talk about Stadia enough on this channel. I don't know why people like it. Huh?
Because you don't have to.
But why it's out, it's failing, but there is a portion of people I saw on Twitter hyping that shit up. I'm trying to figure out why. Like, why is it out? I'd rather them come out with a console. instead of a streaming service. I don't know, man. Maybe they're like a little bit too early for that streaming shit. Could have waited a couple years. Yeah, but guys, I want you to keep it locked to all your news outlets as well as over here to get to the bottom of all these rumors, if they're clarified or not. But again, as far as Bloodborne is concerned, we're talking about whether, you know, a lot of it looks likely. It's not a good thing on my part. A lot of the other panel, they don't care whether the game goes to PC or not. But I think that it will be confirmed by... You should wait for a confirmation from PlayStation instead of a rumor from somebody that has no credibility. No disrespect to the individual. I believe at the time people started watching the guy's video, he had like 300 subscribers, and he had been on YouTube since 2013. And I don't trust that. As far as Jason Schreier, he said that he didn't hear any information about that. But who knows if he's going to tell the truth about that shit or not. I just want to give a big shout out to the idiot PC fans in my Discord. Why do you keep asking about, does anybody know the specs of the PS4? Like, I know you guys want to make comparisons, but shut the fuck up, bro. If you really want to, you can make a PC so powerful that the PS5 will never catch up to it. It's going to cost you a lot of money, but if that makes you sleep good at night, then that's what you're going to need to do. Fucking stupid. We got 4 more minutes. Enzo, I'll see you later, man. I'm about to plug the Discord. Of course, keep it locked to my YouTube. Make sure if you're subscribed, make sure you click the notification button because I will be posting stuff in the community section. This is the Discord for the public PlayStation Legion page. We will talk about gaming, share pictures, videos, articles, all that shit. Good discussion, Adam. Fatal, great discussion. Bro, if you were smart, you still got enough time to make a bet since you're so sure of the future. You can make a lot of money and buy some games, you know.
Bet that I'll make it'll be over the course of the generation, which you will not fucking take.
Nah. What about this year? You're so sure, man.
Yeah, exactly. My point exactly.
No,
yeah, but
if you're sure, that type of announcement that we're gonna start moving our library over to the PC via Steam or our store application, why wouldn't that happen? Huh?
And we said that it will start to happen this generation. We didn't say in a year.
Well, this is pretty much the last year of the PS4 generation. Nobody's going to care about this system next year, so why not announce it now after Last of Us and Ghost of Tsushima come out? Or if you're bold enough, just announce that your games are going over while The Last of Us and Ghost of Tsushima are launching, and you're trying to get the PS5 information out there to the public.
Announce those games.
Bunch all the information out there.
They won't announce those games until probably in the year 2025, 2026.
Announce
where
what games?
You don't give a fuck about them.
You just said that they would announce it this year. Why are you changing it, man?
I didn't say about this year. I never said a fucking word about this year. I said certain games that are coming out this year.
You were talking, bro, it made me feel like you were talking specifically about this year.
Tsushima. None of us said that.
No, I'm not talking about that. I was saying they can announce the other games we were talking about during the launch of those 2 games this summer. If they're bold enough.
This whole Bloodborne thing, if it's true, that'll be one of them.
Look, if we get any confirmation that it's not true, award me my time to gloat in front of these idiots, okay?
Confirmation of that not being true, because they won't put that reason to.
I mean, Shigeru Yoshida did come out and confirm that it wasn't coming out years ago. And if I know the PC community, they're over there at the From Software Twitter page and the other websites, and they're also talking to the Dark Souls people. about if it's true, and they're gonna blow up their notifications and their Twitter messages and DMs as much as possible until they get so fucking fed up that they're gonna have to confirm or deny. I think we remember what happened with Spider-Man. Everybody did the same thing, and then Insomniac, was forced to come out to deny that it was coming to other platforms.
Yeah, it's a Marvel game, and people thought because a Marvel game would be a multi-platform game because most Marvel games prior to that were multi-platform games.
All I'm saying is if people bug a developer, they're gonna have to come out and talk. I mean, they can only handle but so much.
Yeah, some of them fucking have, because again, they don't want to deal with that shit.
Exactly. I'm hoping that a lot of people have bugged them about Bloodborne over the last 2 days.
That is a question about it. If they get bugged enough, they'll do it. If they don't get bugged by it, they're not going to say shit.
I'm pretty sure a lot of people want that game on PC. They still do. Googity gig. Stadia is worthless, so PC mastered race guys can try to, but they aren't getting that PS5 IO. No, they're not getting that.
Not yet.
Cedric, have a good rest of the day. I hope you guys have a great week.
Might get it eventually.
It is 6 o'clock on the dot. I am gone. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of the day. I'm going to play some more